Among Us, Among Us,
Okay.
Among Us. I'm sorry.
Hey, what's up,
I'm
chat? Hey,
sorry.
what's up,
Hey, what's
guys?
up, chat?
Hey,
Hi.
this is
Hi.
this Children of Azazel. This is my little Project Moon thing, because I've become a big fucking nerd for Project Moon.
No.
I'm not gonna like spend too long explaining Project Moon lore. So if you feel lost watching this, a fucking rip. We should do introductions, cause we have a pretty small cast today.
And someone is new
Let's
to the
start with you,
channel.
Raccoon. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Rack. You might hear me through other names this session, depending on how much people fuck up, but that's allowed. I don't care.
You hop off my dick.
Nope, can't start
This
talking
is
about your
this
dick
is
on call. We'll get too into it.
this is
Uh,
this is our friend Blair. Say hi,
hello.
Blair.
I'm
Shut up, Rag. Hi,
Blair.
Blair. Blair's
Hello.
cool.
I don't really know what
Um,
kind of intro to do.
I don't know. Introduce yourself.
Okay.
Pronouns. Name.
Yeah, I use it, its, and
Things.
she, her. Uh, I love more than anything else in the world Among Us. It's my favorite game. No, that's a lie. I'm lying to
I hope
you.
you know this is be anyone's first impression of you.
I'm aware this is the first
Several
impression.
people.
This is my first impression I give every person willingly.
Blair,
Okay.
if you don't
Um,
like go if you don't like if you don't introduce yourself really well with this session, you're never gonna be able to meet the rest of my friend group. They'll hate you.
all right.
This is true.
Right. I don't know. I mean, I got introduced to the friend group through Project Moon, and I really like it a lot.
Well,
Uh,
we both like Project Moon, and Raccoon got us to meet,
I mean, yeah, exactly.
and we
Um,
became besties.
yeah, I don't know. I guess other than that, uh, trying to think of literally anything about myself. I play a lot of like roguelike games, and yeah, big Among Us guy. Not a big Among Us guy. That's it.
Okay.
Well, back to
We this is
me.
okay. Back
Hi,
to
I'm
Raccoon.
Rack. He, they. Okay, now to Taco.
So this is just the cast for today. We do not have a Daedra with us because Raccoon is recording this. It's just gonna be us. Um, I'm Taco or Grace or Gracie. I use any pronouns. I'm fucking running this. And
Oh, do we need to say
um
what characters we're playing?
yeah, that was kind of. Do we want to introduce our two heroes as well?
Oh, our heroes. Fancy word. I guess back to me
Like
then.
Do you like intro music?
the
Should
two
we play
fixers
music right
of
now?
Intern Office. Yeah, I got some
Just
music.
dead silent.
Everyone just has to deal with those stupid fucking bits.
Music, I suppose. And then you could do a cool cut. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh shit,
so
these are not gonna get edited.
Turn
so
this down
yeah,
a
I'm
little.
playing Mary Green, or as she goes by, Maggie. That's it.
And I am playing John Davidson Livre. Mostly known as John.
That's how you say that.
Yeah, Livre.
Oh, get ready for me to ask so many stupid questions. And that's both for our viewers at home, I suppose. I've always wanted to say that phrase. I win now.
You win.
You're on the internet.
Uh,
Everyone can see you.
oh no. Oh
Everybody knows.
god.
Nobody
Oh, I
knows
have to
you're a
delete all
dog.
my social media accounts.
I thought you wanted to plug.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to plug.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I can plug. You should absolutely look at my awful Carmen posting account on Tumblr, champagne dash and dash cogito. And that's it. And it's awesome, and I make the worst posts you've ever seen. Don't find my actual Tumblr. Don't find my secret.
Don't find my secret puzzle.
Don't find my secret.
And yeah,
Cool.
today it's like in world it's like 3. Dinner's gonna be late, and the two of you sit awaiting a contract involving some sort of drug investigation that is gonna require your attention soon as fixers.
How about the weather?
We're inside right now, Mac.
I'm aware.
I go check the weather. We're gonna be
Sure.
going out
Yeah.
tonight, probably. So
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty chilly day out. It's getting a little dark already. The weather doesn't tend to get too warm up north. But it's not like snowing yet. It's just very windy and cold. It looks like it's gonna storm soon.
weather's good, actually.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Might want an umbrella, but we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Oh,
Um,
I'm not holding.
I'm not fucking bracing myself.
you're the little kid over here, Daisy, speaks up and asks, "How is the weather decided?"
Well, the weather's usually decided when you go and look at it. Otherwise, it'll be who knows what.
But the weather's the same for everyone.
But everyone will think something different about it. I think the weather's good.
But who decides whether it's raining or not?
Generally, it's a complex system of the way precipitation in the air interacts with, forms into clouds and then rains. On days that are more humid or days that are more dry, it'll be a bit different every time.
I'd say
So is
clouds. Clouds decide it.
Is the weather different in the nest?
I mean, it really depends on how rich you are. I know some singularities do impact the weather.
Where'd you read about that?
No, the library's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
When are we
Usually
going
very
to the
often it'll be
library
easy.
again?
Oh, we're definitely going tomorrow. Need to get you a new batch of simple things to read.
Thank
Speaking
you.
Of which, we will be going out soon. But when we're going out, I'll tell you what your assignment for today is. I haven't given you one yet.
Okay.
Finish that up quick enough, and I
Tell
might
me
be
if-
able to convince Laz to bring you your favorite meal. You know.
Oh. But we're not going?
Really depends on how this goes. We're still waiting.
I like the funny cashier, man.
Oh gosh. I'm already metagaming about the cashier. I have to know.
What do you
I
mean?
want to know who it is.
If anything interesting happens when you're out, tell me.
I'll write it all down for you.
Okay.
I'd say now Mag is just kind of punching up some random document on the typewriter, probably some invoice for various just fixer in and outs, bits and bobs.
The little typing of the typewriter sort of harmonizes with Scaffle over here, who is also typing away at something far less important. Scaffle tends to not really get involved in the conversation much unless he's specifically prodded. He tends to be in his own little bubble a lot.
John is walking back and forth, hand over basically what looks like a big rock slab.
All right. Oh, we're bringing it out.
It's pretty frequently not out.
Is it telling you anything?
Not right now, no. Seems very interested in your interest in the weather, actually.
Mine? Oh, no.
What? Does it care about the weather because it's scared of erosion? Will the rock cycle eventually kill it?
If not for the fact that I don't know if I'd be able to undo it, that would be something interesting to test. I would normally put it through all the force tests one would expect. See how it withstands that sort of weight and force and pressure, but I haven't really given it a shot yet.
Yeah. I don't get rocks.
I don't get rocks.
They're
Sorry,
stupid. Rocks are stupid.
And yet you're so
Plants
inquisitive,
are cooler.
my dear.
That's why the house is wood. Mostly. Glad I live here instead of some
But it's smart.
stone basement.
Stupid. I'm sorry. I'm really entertained by that.
Daisy is so opinionated.
I think actually kind of perking up, Maggie is gonna be like, so that kid is Wood smart?
Well, wood is... Yes. Wood is cooler.
Alright, so that
Wood
makes
is
it
nice.
smart?
Yeah. Well, if wood could talk like the tablet, I don't know if it would be as smart.
I see. Speaking of,
Are
John,
trees
there any interesting
conscious?
tablet news? Okay. Alright. I fucking love this kid.
For your question, Maggie, there isn't anything in particular I have to say right now. Just been giving it my general information, I always do. And on your question, Daisy, in a way, I suppose. Trees connect with each other in a big tangled web. Some trees survive off of each other's nutrients and the connections between them.
So, like the backstreets.
In a way, true.
I don't like how smart this kid is.
Is that
I take
a
it back.
carrot?
No, that's me.
Alright.
Can I really quickly kind of do I have two typewriters?
No, this is a radio.
Dual wielding.
Oh, okay. I thought it was dual wielding typewriter. So can I just like quickly tear out whatever document I was working on? Probably finished. Maybe not, whatever. And just type in like 4 or 5 characters and then crumple it up and throw it at Scaffle with a little boosh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, cool.
Scaffle immediately like glares at you and is like, what is it?
Go on. Oh, unfold it.
Scaffle begrudgingly unfolds the paper, clearly annoyed.
It says, in all lowercase, hi, space, colon, close parentheses.
Pavel takes a long, deep sigh and starts typing something on the typewriter, crumples it up, and then whips it straight at Maggie's face.
That's awesome. I'd say she kind of faux brushes herself off as if that like actually was any sort of effect and uncrumples it.
It just says shut up, and then it has the little arrow 3 for a heart.
That's awesome. I think she does her best job at making the biggest, saddest frown she can and making direct eye contact. But
your feelings hurt?
A little bit. A little bit. It was awesome. Good first
looks at
impression.
John and is like, do you know how to get her to stop acting like this?
John is busy looking at Daisy. Now, Daisy dear, what would you say is the arc of Maggie's throw?
Jesus.
Maggie's
I don't have.
Had more of a curve to it, whereas Scaffold's was a straight line.
Yeah. Like in sports.
Very, very good. Okay. And sorry, Fel. How to get Maggie not to do that?
Scaffold looks at Maggie pouting again.
I think she does turn it to John with her little. I mean, granted, it's not an outstanding pout because her facial expressions are hard for her. So it's kind of just a little slight frown, just like a womp.
Now, Mag, we won't be waiting much longer. No need to cause any trouble just yet.
Fine.
I'm sure Laz will be home soon. Go cry about her to this.
Okay.
Cry it too.
Okay.
Cry about this to her. I'm focusing on my script here.
What
Now,
you writing
can
about?
always throw paper at me if you'd like.
You got it, boss man.
It's just, I don't know, an idea in my head. It's like a paranormal romance thing. I'm not sure where to take it.
Paranormal romance, alright.
Not a very common genre in the city, despite what you'd think.
And that's what I've always thought. Except that sort of stuff is, just really interesting to me. The monsters and whatnot. You probably saw a lot of those at your old job, huh?
Oh, plenty and more.
Not to hurt any feelings, but be able to go out there and check out that stuff. That's kind of the dream.
It's pretty interesting. It's sort of information you can find in the city, but it's also better to just see it yourself.
Yeah.
Though I wasn't really
I mean,
there
you'd
for
think-
information gathering.
I mean, it's like, nobody even, like, so many people are just so ignorant, and people don't even, like, believe in that sort of stuff. It's crazy. There's, like, there's proof or whatever. Nobody talks about it. And that peeves me.
It's a sort of thing. The city and not the city are very different places. The barrier between them couldn't be any more clear. And if it's something that isn't for the city, it doesn't really need to be respected or thought about in the city.
Yeah. I mean, I've been around the city, but I haven't actually ever stepped a foot outside it.
Yeah, Yeah, actually, what is out there? I mean, I know you talk about it every now and then, but I don't know. It's hard to imagine anything that's not, alleyway after alleyway after alleyway after whatever.
I mean, it's probably easier to say what isn't outside the city than it is to say what is outside the city.
Hmm.
Well, I'd love to hear some stories someday, but I'm trying to focus. Is there anything on your mind? Pacing around? Or are you just
I'm wondering.
full of energy? I'm wondering what?
With the rain, it looks like it's going to storm a bit. I'm wondering if it'll happen while we're out and how that'll affect what it had you set up. It really depends on the amount of precipitation.
I don't know. I don't think it'll rain anytime soon. Maybe tomorrow or something. I think we're in the clear.
But then that makes it tomorrow's issue.
Yeah, we don't have work tomorrow. Or, well, we don't have a outing tomorrow, I think.
But it'll rain while I'm taking Daisy to the library.
I bring an umbrella.
Yeah, have we even gotten any like punch up on what this contract's actually about? Do you figure anything out, or like we're kind of just in the blind here?
I know a fair bit, personally.
Hmm.
It's with the Zwei. It's a pretty standard contract, I'd honestly say.
Hmm. Association contract. Those don't come around often.
We're
Yeah,
not
pay nice.
that right at our level. The pay will be a little bit better than what we're used to, but I wouldn't get too attached.
Yeah, I hope
Could
so.
be some good publicity.
Now that's what I'd be interested in. Be good if we got eyes on our office sooner.
Absolutely.
Better than the eyes
I think kind of on that, Maggie does kind of get up and probably fetch. I don't know where she keeps her rapier off the top of my head, but I'd say she does kind of fetch it and start fiddling with it down the blade, checking its edge, sharpening it where it needs it, stuff like that.
And we care about our reputation with the Zwei.
I mean, we care about our reputation as a whole. And the Zwei is a good way to get reputation that's more positive.
Zwei's good with
I
people.
suppose.
They like it.
Some detective work that suits us.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not much I haven't been able to do if I tried.
It's
You
so
think you're
full
gonna
of
have to do
hubris.
any bodyguarding?
I don't really expect.
How'd you
bodyguard
feel about
from
that?
us.
Escorting some big, rich, bozo VIP?
The thing about Zwei bodyguarding is it's done more by the Zwei than any other contractors. It's kind of about the publicity of it. They're not going to make people who aren't in the Zwei's colors do bodyguarding, because then it just looks like anyone's doing it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, can't the same be said about the detective work? They just gotta
Just having to do it.
outsource stuff because that's what associations do.
That's true, but detective work is much less flashy in a way.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
It can go much more than you would expect, but when you think of the Zwei, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's
Your shield.
stuff we. Yeah, no, not when I just think of stock ups and protecting the rich.
Well, that's what your shield means.
Yeah. Well. it's good to be on the good side of some associations.
Exactly, yeah. You know,
Let's see what sort of...
foot in the door.
Yeah, if we keep up our reputation, we can get, contracts from all kinds of flashy folks.
That's the dream. When was the last
What do
time
you
that
think?
Maggie got a dueling request?
Oh,
Has she ever
dueling
gotten
requests?
one
I
even?
don't know. You probably got more dueling requests before you joined the office. Probably like
Fucking ouch.
probably not frequently. I don't know.
I'd say
People don't
we,
go to this office for dueling requests.
yeah, I'd say we do still kind of do the other Sank stuff, like hosting events in the house and
I don't
stuff.
think it's like an office thing. I think occasionally Maggie just gets like a call for it or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like every month or so. Maybe a little longer.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Ugh. And I'd say she just kind of goes back to typing, killing time.
All right. Anything on John's mind, or do we want to move on?
I think we'd be good to move on. He's done his
All right.
pacing.
The small talk is interrupted as the fixers hear rapping on their door.
You got it, John?
I've got it.
Hello, we're here about a Zwei contract. Is this the pinpoint office?
You have in fact found the pinpoint office. Hello. You must be Walchen, I believe. Prefers to eat at home.
Vulcan.
Vulcan, sorry.
I suppose we found the right detectives. Can we come in?
Of course.
I'd say Maggie has a plastered smile on, just kind of customer service face.
You meet these two men dressed in the familiar colors of the Zwei. This was a rather spontaneous contract. Your mission and briefing are to take place within a short span of each other, but you guys don't really have the popularity to be picky. The first fixer is an older, gruff man with a look of extreme wariness and a missing arm. John's already picked up some a tinge of background information. John has memorized their ham pang pang order.
Freak.
He even said it. I don't know if Vulcan picked up on it though.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where you got the idea that I like to eat alone, but...
Not alone at home.
Oh, I misheard you. Yeah.
Eats at home. 2 orders of chicken and 1 mustard sandwich.
John,
I guess...
John, you can't say that to the association fixers in our office.
I mean, I hired you as detectives. I expect good work. I think that's a good sign. Something, let's get the music going. There's something, interesting is going on. The other fixer, is presumably his backup. A large, just huge person. Absolute beefcake. Barely fitting in their suit from the size of their physique. They have this strange sort of apathetic sadness in their eyes, and the unmistakable look of an overworked soul. But you quickly notice something weird going on. Daisy is staring at the large fixer with an odd gaze. It's a pretty normal occurrence for her to stare at things extremely hard. She's a curious kid, but something feels weird about this. out of her usual gaze of like childlike wonder, there's some sort of hint of ire with how she looks at her, maybe even fear. And the fixer is just looking back with the same glaring expression, with nothing but tiredness, annoyance, and a similar ire in their eyes. Neither of them breaking their gazes, and it's giving a really odd vibe.
I'd say, like, kind of looking at that whole thing, say Maggie kind of clears her throat to get us back on track and is like, can we handle this briefing real quick? Y'all can have a seat.
Daisy scutters off.
Good for her.
You don't have any chairs.
We don't have chairs.
We can talk in the dining room.
That's okay.
Yeah, how do I move my guy? Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted.
You click it and you...
And then you just drag? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can hold Alt if you want to move, like, little indents like I keep doing.
I see.
I prefer to stand anyhow.
If
Careful not to
John's sitting
accidentally
next to
stretch
you.
them. Actually, I guess that only happens if you're the GM.
There's a common stretching issue. It's never not funny, frankly.
Nobody has gotten into... Maybe few people have actually gotten into comfortable places to sit.
I was gonna say, like, John can sit at the other head, like, sort of, like, co-heads of the table.
John is standing with his elbow against the table, propping his head up.
I see.
Alright. So, what do you already know from the contract?
Pretty much nothing.
I believe I've got a bit more issue. Info. Wrong word, me.
Alright, well... Let me just...
a bit more info.
Go over it. There's a... Well, we're looking into a new drug on the streets and investigate it. There's no known connections to any sort of syndicate, which means either somebody's hiding their tracks or it's something new. We need to... This drug could have potential harmful psychological effects, which is why we need to look into it. And we need to get it off the streets. I have an informant told me a deal is going down, and I need you to investigate the deal, get as much information as you can. Force is... you can use force if necessary, but as per the contract, you were strongly advised not to kill any targets. Lest there be an infraction to your payment.
Of course.
Understood.
Is this new drug you speak of, is this based off of anything that's already been on the streets, or is it fully... What are they peddling?
I'm not quite sure. That's what I'm trying to get you to figure out. It's some sort of inhalant. We know it has some strange psychological properties. We haven't been able to get a lot of information.
Any idea on who's been targeted the most?
What do you mean targeted?
Who's being sold to?
Only street-level stuff. We haven't seen any big syndicates involved.
Interesting. Would an inhalant with psychological properties, would that link with anything John is already aware of?
I mean, it's pretty vague. It would not really link with anything you're aware of, enough to make, like, a deduction.
It's two specific features of it, but we'll figure out as we go.
Yeah. Look, I've been around the block too. I've been working this job for a bunch of years. This stuff is new.
Fully new, then. Seems strange to do something like that and just to sell to street rats.
Yeah. Want to sell the big
I mean,
dogs that just don't rank straight.
you gotta have a starting place.
Yeah.
Maybe some
Can
rats getting their foot in the door.
can I take a quick second here to sort of break eye contact with Vulcan and look at the other Vi member?
Yeah.
Can I do a sense motive check? Just
I would
generally of their
actually.
vibes.
I would like to. Hold on. I do need to pull up their full art. Stop laughing. This is a serious.
Look at him! Look at his stupid big fucking boobs!
Sorry, I
That's
love you doing
they.
that.
Look at this stupid big fucking boobs!
God damn it. What would you like to sense motive them about?
I know I'm
Just
kind of late
general
to it, but
vibes,
The side editing
I
even an
wanted.
8-year-old?
Yeah, I did kind of want to do a sense motive on that, but I forgot that I can do that in this game.
Oh no, go.
Because
Fair enough. Fair enough. You can go for a sense motive. Let's see
yeah, and
what
just
was
kind
going
of
on there.
that maybe sort of building. How do I actually roll the fucking dice?
You go to.
Do I go to skills?
Yep, and then
Okay.
there's a little symbol on the left. Scroll over to sense motive.
Gotcha. All right, I'll do it. First roll.
That's
Oh.
very good. That's very good. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
So
aware I
you-
get that. Sorry, I'm just shitting on that.
So I already described them as a very like sort of glaring, apathetic person, but the way they were looking at Daisy was like distinct in that sense, rather than just a basic glare. They had some sort of reason for I don't know if malice is the word, but sort of reason to be glaring them down.
So was it like hostile?
There was some hostility, yeah.
Gotcha. I think that
Ma-
I think that she'll
There's
kind
probably
of
stuff going through their heads, but neither of those, the Daisy or whoever this is, seem like really big talkers.
yeah. I'd say
Something
that
unspoken
like
was weirdly going on.
yeah, I'd say Maggie kind of holds eye contact on them and just holds it for just long enough that you wouldn't be able to not notice it, and then looks back at Vulcan and then quick glance again, just like you know what I mean, like that, like I'm keeping an eye on you kind of like look.
And Klydos, which is their name, gives you a squint back,
Gotcha.
noticing what you're doing.
All right.
Vulcan
Things
seems
are
a little
good and normal.
Vulcan seems a little oblivious to this, although he is also confused by whatever happened there.
John hasn't broken from speaking to Vulcan, but
Sure.
there is like a sort of implicit understanding there that John knows Maggie will do something.
Yeah, she's a character that's kind of a bundle of potential energy.
John knows how this sort of beat goes, and it's usually Maggie handling reading people like that.
All right.
All right. Where are we expected tonight?
You got a car?
Do we have a car, GM?
Yeah, it's a little rough, but John's managed. We'll say John's managed to. John and Laz for a few months there had a project where they were getting a car working for the office.
We do, in fact.
All right, mind if I drive you there?
All right. Keep that info close to your chest, or something you want us to see yourselves?
I mean, it's just. I figure it's a nice thing to do, and you know how directions can get in the back streets.
Pretty fair.
You can drive if you'd like.
No, it's no
I
different.
just figured we'll be staying there as I don't know if backup's the right word, but I mean, we'll be there to pick you up if anything goes too wrong. Technically, we can call in backup, but it'll be a major infraction to your contract and a penalty to your profit.
Of course.
Woof.
How about you? He reaches down towards his pockets and takes out the key and just sort of tosses it over to Vulcan. You go ahead and get that running if you don't mind.
Vulcan catches it with their single hand. Alright.
We'll be out in just a second. Little bit of prep.
Got it. Are you there?
Okay, that's good. Oh no. Oh, sorry.
Anything else you think you need before we go, Mac?
Shoot. Nah, nothing in particular. I'm gonna wait till Klydos is out of earshot. And just kind of, yeah, just kind of. See, you saw that too, right?
Of course I did.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be crazy not to. You wanna go check on her, make sure she's all right?
Oh, I've gotta speak with her before we go. Anyways, I wanted to know what
For
you
sure,
thought
yeah.
first.
Oh, right. Yeah, it just, there was something going on there. There was, it was just kind of weird, tense, and, I don't know, I got bad vibes.
Don't know why that would
If,
be happening with his wife. With his wife, fixer of all things.
of course, yeah.
But
Scaffold speaks up. Hey, while you're out, you want me to run background checks on him?
of course,
Absolutely, that'd be great.
I will
Darn
say
it. Wait, hold on.
you're the one in charge.
No.
While we're gone, until you're the one in charge until Laz is back, Fel.
I'll look after Daisy, and if Laz comes back, I'll do some background checks. Otherwise, I'll get to that tomorrow.
Alright, awesome. Much obliged.
If I get anything that needs to be handled, I'll make sure to text you.
I don't have a phone.
Fuck.
Yeah,
How
we
did
don't
these
have
two
phones.
interact then?
Yeah,
You actually no wait shit. You do the office.
Yeah.
Office radio also comes with little talkie
Ooh, we have talkies, yay!
talkies. You do have little talkie text.
I'll signal the.
I don't know what
I'll
they look
signal
like.
the office then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I suppose I'll just chill out here while I wait for you to get done with Daisy.
Yep. I'll just be a second.
You gonna be okay with the drug stuff?
Oh, yeah, we'll be fine.
Don't know why it'd be an issue.
Oh, not me.
I mean, I just heard you're a bit of a hound back in the day.
Oh, that's pretty far in the past. Much more important things.
Yeah.
Much more important things now.
All right.
I will say, I think Maggie's gonna just kind of sit, like, kind of lean on the wall and not, like, fully listen in because of privacy, but she'll kind of, you know, pay attention to the general tone of the conversation, make sure things are all right.
Hey, sweet pea. How you doing?
I'm reading.
Just reading?
Yeah.
It's a little rude to not read if you've got to read to your audience here, you know?
It's just about lizards again.
What? And your favorite was?
My favorite lizard?
Yeah.
Komodos. Points to
Good one.
Chad.
Of course.
I didn't realize he was a Komodo. That's so cute. I love Chad.
I love Chad too.
One of my favorite things on the entire fucking board.
Yeah, we do.
We are gonna be headed out pretty soon. But just giving you a talk right before I give you your assignment for the night.
Okay.
Everything good? Nothing you need before I go?
Daisy looks around. No. Where do you keep the
Oh.
hammers?
Where do we keep the hammers? You'd like to check probably my desk, one of the bottom drawers, or maybe even in the
Okay.
kitchen, depending on where Laz left them.
Okay. The scaffold
Scaffold's here.
staying back. Oops.
Tell them anything and they can tell me. Or just come touch the radio yourself. You know I'm always there to listen.
Okay.
Alright.
Is Aunt Laz coming?
Laz will be here eventually. Can't imagine gonna be out all night. But could be.
Yeah. She spends a lot of time out.
I used to be what your old man did, but I don't really have the taste of that anymore.
Do you miss it?
Not at all.
Cute. Oh. Precious.
When can I go out like that?
Ooh. You're gonna need to be much older than you are now. You're already
Mhm.
just as smart as you need to be, but gonna need to grow a little bit more.
Sounds boring anyway, but I want to go see concerts. The cool musicians they have in the posters.
Hey, we make enough from this contract. I'll be ready to take you to one soon. If you're not embarrassed to have me there.
Okay.
Alright, nice sweet little flower bud. Your assignment for the night, you can actually find on my desk. You'll find it hidden between fact and fiction. You'll find 5 different papers, and only one of them will be real.
I hate fiction.
That's why it's hidden between fact and fiction. Answer all the questions on that paper, and I'll make sure we get your favorite meal. If you answer all the fake papers as well, I'll make sure you get dessert as well.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back. Soon enough. If you've already tucked yourself into bed, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Love you, sweetie.
You too, Dad.
Alright.
Things go well?
Everything's about good.
Good.
I'll
Alright,
go
ready to head out?
make sure she doesn't get into any trouble.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't know why she wore
Alright,
hammers.
let's get it. Yeah, what? She wants what?
Maybe you asked to not to know where not to go? I'm not certain.
Alright. I think Maggie's learned not to question John's weird things.
That's not even John's weird things. They fucked up.
Sweet little baby.
That is John by proxy, frankly. So, you know what?
That's
The
a
autism rubs
John's.
up hard.
It's hereditary. Alright. Yeah, these two are in the car.
Alright, yeah.
Klydos is in the back seat and Vulcan is taking the driver's seat.
First big contract, right, Mag?
Yeah. You nervous, honey?
Oh, not at all.
Hope we don't have to spill blood. Just rather not.
Well, keep everything on the down low. We don't need to.
You got it. How is the car actually formatted here? It doesn't really matter, but I'm curious.
I don't. With the car?
Yeah, there is no car on the screen, so I'm just curious.
I don't have a. It's. I don't really know. How the trunk is sort of.
Am I currently like in a square that would be like the back seat? I'm just curious. Or is
I
this
don't know.
is Klydos
Well,
in the
okay,
back
hold
seat?
on. Yeah, Clyde is in the back seat,
It doesn't
and
matter. It doesn't
Vulcan is
matter.
in the
I'm just
driving seat.
curious.
No, I like this line of question.
Okay.
Sorry, John is probably going to be up front with Vulcan.
Oh joy! I'm here with
Here
Tits
with
McGee.
Sorry, someone needs to sit with
Mickey.
Tits McGee.
Maggie's having to like squeeze in to
The
one seat,
Bahoingas are filled with hatred.
taking two full seats.
They're not that big. There's like 3 seats, and
Biggest
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
if there were
man
3
spread
people in there,
imaginable.
it'd be a problem. If there were 3 people here, it'd be a problem. But
Boobs big enough you demand spread for them is fucking hilarious.
If they hold their arms too close together, they start getting fucking rug burn.
All right. That's enough
fucked up.
ripping on Tits McGee. All right, let's get to our fucking
They were mean to
contrast.
my daughter. I'm gonna rip harder.
All right, I don't actually have a background for us, Theater of the Minding It.
Oh,
So I don't have a background for that yet. So it's your imagination. Can somebody post a fucking like Limbus Runa Backstreets background?
straight up, I was about to send
Please
you the
go
picture of
fucking that.
Verso. I was gonna send you the picture of Verso.
No.
What, we can't have it? Man, the best option would be the. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna
I
say
got some white
Verso's.
background. I don't really
I was
have
gonna say.
Russo's background.
Yeah, but also that's the nest anyway. I'm just gonna pull up the W
Yeah.
Corp backstreets from Runa because they work.
Yeah, let's go here for now.
Oh, you got it. All
I
right.
mean, we're just use your brain, Theater of the Mind.
What does the
Hold
A
on, I'm
stand
almost
for?
there.
What does the A stand for?
Azazel.
What is
Oh.
that?
What is that?
Fascinating question. All
What
shall
is
be
that?
revealed
Can I
in
kiss
time.
it?
All right, here.
That's a great question.
I'll send it to you. I grabbed it. It's a web P. Will that be a problem?
I don't know.
If it
Or,
is,
like,
I'll go to the Runa organized assets folder and grab it.
Oh, we're good. It's fine. You get up to any conversation in the car?
I think it's funniest if it's dead fucking silent.
No, John probably babbles. He talks about a lot of nothing.
That sounds right, yeah.
John
So,
information digs for more things for me to add to his journal about their individual opinions.
so, the little girl.
Oh,
That,
Daisy, yeah?
She yours?
No, she very much is.
You don't have her working, right?
Oh, absolutely not.
Of course not, no.
Much too young for that.
Good.
Frankly,
I,
she'd be a nightmare of a worker. No offense, John. But she would just, I think, get up to so much trouble.
She probably
Yeah.
gets it from me.
Girl thinks
Always
she
had a good
can...
spirit.
Ugh. She's a
Yeah.
handful.
I got a family of my own back home, so, yeah, I know what it's like raising a little girl.
It's nothing. Even a little bit of an issue, I think.
Huh. That's good. Just wait till she gets older.
I don't think there's a single thing she could do that would make it an issue.
That's a nice way of looking at it.
I mean, best thing to ever happen to me, you know?
Absolutely.
which makes this job all the better if I can get a bit of on in, you know?
Yeah. She appreciate all the work you do as a fixer. It can be scary stuff.
I think she probably likes just about every fixer but me, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Well, I'm sure you've heard nothing but horror stories about fixers and their families, but I'm about 60 and, well, I'm still mostly intact.
And it seems you're
Same
still
with my
making it all
girl.
work.
She's, I'm getting a bit too old, but they still find a place to put me, helping out with, rookies and handed out contracts. They back into the Glytos. But I used to be a bit of a bigger fixer, but I'm getting too old and I don't really have the money for the augments, so they have me as consultant. And could be worse. At least I'm not fired.
Feel that.
You go on?
Sorry, you going? Oh, no, I was gonna change the conversation.
Me too, so you can go.
Oh, I was gonna say that Maggie probably turns to Cletus and she kind of asks, is like, so, how long you been in the fixer business?
That just takes a second to think. I did some training with the Zwei. I took their training course, the initiation stuff, and now I've been helping around the office for a couple weeks. Nothing interesting.
Oh, it's pretty interesting to be in this vibe. Being an association at all is pretty interesting at our grades, you know? I've been trying to get it in with the Sank now for who knows how long, 3 years?
Yeah. What's stopping you?
Oh, well, mostly just, money. Hard to pay for courses, hard to, find the time to sit down, do the work.
A lot
And
of
now,
things to
now with the
juggle.
office, yeah. Now with the office, I'm, receptionist and I'm, on the paperwork, the representative, and, at the end of the day, yeah. Oh, really? You still in an office?
No, I used to work for a company.
Oh.
Left it to go join the Zwei and not too long ago.
Yeah, well, it's impressive how quick you turned it around.
Yeah, it's slightly less mind-numbing being in the Zwei office. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to take a break out of the building like this, even if I don't even really do much. Smoking pipes up. Before this guy got to working with me here, I heard that he's a bit of a natural. Apparently, they gave him one of the big swords they don't really give to rookies. I think it might have. I don't know if it was like a weaponry mix-up or what, but he's a tough guy apparently. Did good on his training exams and such.
Yeah,
Always
it's
want to have
impressive.
talent
Who
to get
knows,
anywhere in
maybe.
association.
Yeah, maybe he'll skip section 6 and rise the ranks.
Yeah. I think Mag really kind of empathizes with that little bit about getting the fancy weapons and kind of mentions and is like, yeah, I feel that, and kind of uh I'd say like kind of unhooks the her rapier from her belt and it's like, yeah, I mean, I feel that. Just a couple associate jobs, and they handed me this, and it's a
Yeah.
standard issue Sank rapier. She kind of latched it back onto her belt.
I just got lucky with this big old thing. Kind of would have liked the batons, but whatever.
mm. I feel like the sword. I feel like I would have picked the sword over a baton. What's the reason?
Yeah.
Just curious.
I don't know. Everybody fucking thinks I want the big sword, but I don't know.
Mm.
I feel I prefer the light weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of path has the car been taking? Are we just like zigzagging
just-
around through fucked up
It's
alleyways?
just taking a drive through the neighborhood. It's not too crazy far away.
Gotcha.
You haven't really gotten out of your territory, so to speak.
Yeah.
I found this Y to be one of the more honest associations to work with. You kind of know what you're getting in on.
Yep, well, that depends. Back down south, there are a bit of schemers and such, and some people here and there like to skip the rules, but I think we do good things here at the Y. I think we keep the streets safe. And that's why I've gotten you here today on this contract.
Mm.
Well, we're glad to be of assistance.
Yeah. Clydos pipes up. He had to outsource it to you guys because the director wouldn't take it.
Oh,
Interesting.
I see.
Reason
I just
why?
don't think he cared.
Ah,
I just
would do
don't
it.
think that. Yeah.
Yeah.
When they send a newbie and a consultant out to do this. Not the biggest allocation of resources.
Leave it to the associations.
Yeah.
In a hopeful
That's the
sense,
honest
that means
try
there's
for
only two
ya.
I, right?
That's the honest why.
Yeah. That was something you want to talk about, John?
I don't think I would pick this via myself, but it's not one of the worst options, I'd say.
Yeah. Like I said, we do good things here. That's why I picked this Y. Feel like I'm helping people.
What would you pick, John?
You'd think that's an obvious question.
I'd say there's a sort of knowing laugh.
John sure does have a DSG Association stole around his neck as a scarf. The full lengthy thing going down about half of his body.
With the DAC logo on the ends of them, by the way. Like,
Least conspicuous outfit decision.
That's really funny. Oh, goodness.
Well, yeah, sometimes having a family and all that makes me want to make this a safer place, for people like your daughter and stuff. We can get these drugs off the streets. Another boon of this Y is the only association that doesn't like to make things lethal. And that's something that I hope you'll be strictly adhering to this contract.
Of course, of course. My own methods.
You got it.
That's one of my advice as an older fixer is you don't always gotta get lethal. and best avoid it if possible. Other advice is someone always knows something you don't. That's a good one to keep in mind for detectives like you. And I was told that was kind of the forte of your office.
Information
More or
gathering is
less.
what I'd say we excel at.
Well, you'll have a chance to prove it.
Absolutely. She does not say that. She says absolutely. I say absolutely.
Okay.
Alright.
I started
we ran
saying
out of
it
small
and realized it was
talk?
wrong.
Have we ran out of small talk, or do people have other
Uh,
things to say?
I think we're good.
I'm pretty much out of it. You
Yeah, I
know,
think we're good.
picking their brains.
Alright. They pull up like a little bit away. Walking points to an alleyway. Should be a deal going on in that alleyway pretty soon. Basic drill is get as much information as you can. And ideally prevent drugs from flowing through the system. Hopefully find the source. Any other questions? If you need backup, infraction, but we can help you. Once you're done, just come back to the car and drive away.
Any benefit for capturing the people involved?
I mean, if you can get them to talk, yeah. Benefits solving the mission. Will be infractions if you were lethal with them, as opposed to doing them.
Alright.
Alright, we just need to set up around this alleyway, I guess.
Yeah.
Are there any particular vantage points that are nice here?
That's what I was gonna ask, yeah.
And
It's a tight.
how soon is soon?
Soon is pretty soon. It's a tight
Okay.
alleyway.
So get this
there
figured
are
out.
buildings.
Do we have 10 minutes?
How much time do you need?
10 minutes. Plus
Something tells me that is
to get set up.
something told me that is conveniently how much time you need to like take a 10 on something.
Not really, no. I mean, did you need 10 minutes in the car? Do you want to take that retroactively to do something?
No,
or-
it is 10 minutes.
You don't-
at
you
the
don't have much-
location.
You don't have much time right now.
Oh, I know what you're doing, you freak.
Yeah, I need 10 minutes at the location.
You don't have much time right now. If you want, Daisy can cover for you and you can stay behind.
Question mark?
Maggie?
Oh, sorry, Maggie. Sorry, E names.
No, it would have
Wise.
to be 10 in the alleyway itself. But that's not
Yeah.
viable right now, so okay.
Yeah.
I get that.
There aren't a lot of
Alright.
vantage points. This place was picked as a drug deal spot for a reason. Say, like, the buildings are far too big.
Are there,
Alleyways
what are
pretty
the
wide. You
buildings?
can peek
What's happening inside the
by
buildings
some
next to the
corners.
alleyway?
I didn't think about that at all. One is a
Diner,
office
shop?
building. One is an office building for some sort of company. The other is a just some sort of warehouse building. There seems to be yeah, mostly just stuff like that.
Think might look at John and yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, bouncing ideas here. Say no if you want, but do you kind of just want to like okay, let me ask, is just straight up like hiding and watching the alleyway an option? Like, is that like reasonable here?
You can like try to. I mean, it's still an alleyway. You could try to like hide behind the corner of the alleyway and listen
Yeah.
in. If you want to get a look, you'll have to peek seize, which might be a little Scooby-Doo-esque, which might.
So Then
Might
in
not
that
work
case,
out, but you can try beak seeings.
I'm gonna ask John then and be like, "This is kind of
Have
a
you left the car,
stupid
by the way?
idea."
Yeah, we've
I
unlocked.
Okay.
imagined.
We can put these two away.
Get rid of
Just
them.
kind of says like this might be a bit out of the blue, but do you want to just kind of stand around in front of the alleyway and have some fake conversation and just kind of steal glances?
Not too bad, no.
It's the city, man. People are everywhere.
Alright.
I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. You know, I'm not much for planning and
Let's see, what's my stealth? It's good, but not that good.
mine is only a +4, which is like good, but
Not that
not
good.
Pathfinder good TM. So in that case, I'm really gonna leave it kind of up to you. What do you think would be a good plan here?
I have
Is
plenty
like
I can do as long as we can get an eye on them.
for sure.
These buildings are too tall, I assume.
You could try to. It'd take a minute to try to sneak up and reach a roof. You wouldn't get much out of it, unless you really wanted to be all Batman about things.
Is the city evil enough there aren't fire escapes on these buildings, or are there fire escapes?
There's fire escapes on some of them.
Oh my god, okay.
I mean,
Only on some.
if we get up,
It's
that means
considered an amenity at your place.
I can get my
Um,
perception up to fucking 10, but that's about all.
Yeah, okay, my perception is godlike. It's a 23 always. So
I guess
we don't have to worry about
just-
perception.
We can just interact not too far from the alleyway. I mean,
Is there like a restaurant? We might just like sit at a table nearby.
yeah, that
There
was what I
isn't
was
really-
angling for.
There isn't really like a lot of restaurants or markets around. I
What's
imagine
the,
the drug deal is probably chosen here specifically to avoid shoppers peeking in on them.
What's the
Yeah,
office?
okay.
What's the office that we're next to? What do they do?
I can produce.
Okay. John would like to have a conversation with Maggie about produce in front of the office.
All right, all right, cool.
We're office workers.
Yeah, I mean, we could just talk about like our quarterly returns or something
Yeah.
and our benefits.
What little we get.
Yeah, we can complain about our hourly wages and how mine's lower or something.
I will say, is the door unlocked? Should we go into the office?
Man, I make 70 on your on your 100.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think going into the. I mean, it is. There aren't. I don't know what you get. Be walking away from the alley by going in.
Yeah, but we'd still be close.
Gotcha. Hmm.
Okay, wait, I need to...
I'm so bad
I
at
need to
stealth.
read
Like
this.
truly, like I am a combat character.
How are you bad at stealth?
I mean, it's a +4, so it's not bad.
That's
It's
good.
just like
That's good.
It's-
It's not that bad.
it's pretty good. It's
Yeah.
just not Pathfinder TM good.
Maggie, I have a question.
Yeah, what
There
up?
would be any one item that would help us out here.
Any one item,
you.
just vaguely. Oh Lord, you took. Did you take Creation Sphere?
No.
Oh
This is
boy.
John doing John
All right.
bullshit. Don't worry about it.
Any one item?
Hmm.
What if we got like kind of like a periscope, but to see around the corner?
That's
You wanna-
Looney Tunes.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
the
it's
city,
stupid.
but also that's not going to be very stealthy.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Are there windows on the office in the alleyway?
Not great windows. There's people in the office. Somebody's at the front desk.
Are there windows? If we opened one, would we be able to hear?
I don't think you can open these windows like conveniently.
Okay, if I could,
Let's-
would we be able to
You
hear?
can, you would be able to hear.
I do have to say, I think we might be overthinking this, and I'm realizing we might be overthinking this. Let's just stand around the corner and listen, and I think
Oh, but
Yeah,
it
you
would
can
be
just-
so funny
yeah.
if John pulled out our fucking ID for this office
Periscope.
right now.
There's nothing wrong with being flashy about it.
Let's
I mean,
just wait around the corner and look like office
I
workers.
think whatever John is doing, I think that whatever
it would
he's
be
doing,
best
I think
saved
he's
for
like
later.
she's like, you do your John things. I'm just gonna, and she just kind of walks over and stands at the corner, just kind of probably doffs the hat so that she can get a little bit closer to the edge of the corner because her hat's so big.
And you're listening in.
Yeah. Wait. Oh gosh, have they been going this whole time?
Yeah, they've
No.
been just talking.
They have.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck? What do you mean? It's been, I assume,
Yeah.
barely 30 seconds in universe.
Yeah, they've just been talking.
Okay, well, let's just fucking pay attention.
All
to
right.
that.
Well, I'm standing at the corner, as you can see.
You hear it sounds like a conversation between two people. One of them sounds quite confident and is gloating. We totally robbed them blind for bags of this weird powdery stuff. We could sell this to whatever syndicate and we could totally move up in the world. We could give this to like this lone stranger, the snowman. We could get a finger on our good graces if we know what to do with this stuff. And the other one talks and it's like, fuck, man. I feel like all like connected to you, like we're all thinking the same. Like there's people walking these streets and it's like I think with them. And I was like, yeah, all right, well, we're gonna yeah, okay. Well, this is still a great catch. I don't think the strangers are gonna like us though after that last catch we did. But we could sell those and place to get. I think this is our ticket. I think we're finally moving up. Yeah.
Can I knowledge local to strangers?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
There were a lot of name drops there.
Knowledge local. The Lone Strangers. The this is kind of a new. The Lone Strangers have been a recent syndicate moving into town. Local sort of murmurs say that they've been moving through backstreets to backstreets instead of being really like territory hunting. People don't quite know what they're looking for. How much did you roll? That's pretty good. They
24 is
The,
pretty good. Pathfinder.
I
Yeah.
can make it better if you tell me it'll give me more value.
It may, I guess.
All right.
I mean, usually things being better will give you more value. I'll try to be nice for every multiple of 5 you get.
Okay, well in that case, I can burn my skill leverage and add a D4.
If you want.
So
Up
were
to
you
you.
guile, might, and power?
Yes.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
Sure, it doesn't
John,
have might regression, he just has a martial tradition.
I have a martial tradition. I'm doing something stupid right there. How do you regain skill leverage again? It's
Well, martial focus.
very specific, weird things. like-
take 10 on a skill or something. I don't know.
No, like thwarting a significant encounter, or disabling or intentionally avoiding a significant trap.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a D4 to that.
Alright,
27.
Alright. Whispers on what exactly they're doing. nobody seems to have agreed. Bunch of rumors say that they're hunting down somebody, or that they're looking for an artifact, or they're trying to seek revenge. Specifically, um, their weapon of choice is revolvers. The big theory on how they managed to get revolvers despite the price is that they were ex-Sync who pocketed their revolvers after rebelling.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I got excited. My favorite association. My favorite association.
And based off of what they were saying, it sounds like they're going to sell to the strangers rather than they stole from them.
Yeah.
I think it was stole.
No, it
No,
sounds
they
like
okay. They
yeah.
stole. No, they stole from somebody else and are
Gotcha.
basically brainstorming syndicates to sell to.
Yeah. Oh, God. I'm just racking my brain on how we're meant to stop the deal. Because that was
I know.
part of it.
Well, okay, so we're stopping this deal in specific.
I think that was part of it.
Hmm.
Am I mistaken in that that they mentioned that if we can try and
I
stop
mean, I
these
asked
drugs
if
from
I was
entering the
allowed
market?
to.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I was asked if I was supposed
Yeah,
to capture these people and got a question mark.
I don't know if okay, this is a drug investigation. Subduing is up to your, if you think that'll get you information or not. Information is the most important thing, but something that is probably very useful, as if you can get your hands on the substance. And I think Walton would appreciate
Exactly,
you getting it off the
that's
streets.
tricky.
Alright,
That's
how
just
long has this
tricky.
been?
Hmm?
How long has it been?
I don't know. They were just talking.
So I would say at this point, I'm gonna try and get a what? Okay, no, I'm not gonna metagame. I'm gonna get a peek around.
Yeah, peek around. Give me, I guess, a little stealth check. Actually,
Sure.
no. Don't worry about it.
They're fucking high.
Yeah, these
You
guys
see
are probably
two
seeing shit.
people who don't really look affiliated with anything. One of them's carrying a big bag, and the other's carrying one of them's carrying a big bag. And they seem to be like crowding around a bunch of little baggies of
Sure.
this cyan powder.
Would John happen to recognize either of these people?
I mean, do you have a way to justify it?
I mean, you know what circles he was in, and the ages of these people, presumably.
I mean, they're not. I don't know. I don't like. I mean, they're just people. I don't know whether to give you this or not.
Okay, I don't
Just
need it.
guys on
They're
drugs.
just people.
I'm trying to think of ways we could like.
I have something I can
Get
do
in
if it's been
manipulate.
10 minutes.
My charisma's high enough. I might be able to do some bluff checks and be like, dude, how can I get some of that? Straight up, I could buy
That's
some drugs
beautiful.
right now. Like,
Straight
honestly,
up.
is that a bad idea? I need to be told.
Dude, get some for your wife.
Oh, right, she would tear this shit up.
Your wife is so high strung.
She's normal.
You need to get drugs.
She is strung out. You know what? Can I? Can I like okay?
If you're asking me, the answer is fucking go for it.
So I think she's gonna take off the oh yeah, what up?
Bring him this way if you can.
You got it. She's gonna kind of really work on like fucking up her appearance. She takes her hat off, and leaves it with John. The jacket is slouched off of one shoulder. And I'd say she does leave her sword, with John, uh, which might be a mistake, but I'm committed, to this. Um, and she's gonna do her best impression of what Laz, sounds like when she's on about 3 substances at once.
No.
Uh, like cocaine and then crossfaded. Uh, just kind of
Oh my god.
like just kind
God.
of
She's an
stagger
animal.
through and mutter a little bit. She's a freak. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I'm just making shit. And just kind of like mutter to herself, like I just pretend she's on a trip and get close to these guys.
Yes. You're just okay. You're just walking over to them. They both look at you and are like, "Hey, hey, who sent you here?"
Dude, I think you guys sent me here.
The one of them seems like blitzed. The other seems pretty sound of mind right now. Like, were you here for a drug deal? Are you here for the blue stuff?
Man, I don't care what stuff anymore. I'm here and I'm having a great time. You know what? I fucking love you guys. And I'll say it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. And I know a lot of people won't say it. But I love you guys. Straight up, I love you guys.
The third one starts to speak up, but the high one is like, God, we're like so connected right now. You gotta
Yeah,
try this stuff. It'll like open
yeah,
up your brain.
yeah.
Sounds like, hey, we need. Hey, this is the stuff we got fair and square. The people selling these, they booked it off. We got this stuff.
Man, I ain't
Oh,
seen it
hands
before.
up.
What's up? Like, dude.
You know, it's stuff is like it opens your mind. Like I feel like we're operating on the same level. Like I can, our brains are like
Brains are connected. Yeah,
are
like yeah,
connected. Yeah,
we're connected.
it like I'm so chill right now. I'm like, I'm just, I just feel good about stuff, you know.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
just
Oh
I
my
feel
gosh.
hanging.
Me and you, man. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. You know what? No one even wants to say it, but like,
I
no, I'll
love
say what no
you.
one else wants to say. I love you,
I
dude.
love you.
I love you. I gotta know, like, what is this stuff? I gotta know, you know what I mean?
I think they call guys over there like whale brain, whale nerve.
Whale
Yeah, it's whale
brain.
nerve. It's I don't know what it is,
That's
but
crazy. Wow, like a whale. Oh my
yeah.
god, those guys are awesome. I love whales. I fucking love whales.
I've never seen one.
Yeah, I've never seen one before, but I've seen them in books. And man, pictures are a soul into the real world. You know what I'm saying?
Where do you come from?
I come from wherever the wind blows. Sorry. I'm trying so hard to keep it together right now.
The high one's like, Sasa, we gotta let him try a little bit. I was like, we're trying to like sell this stuff. We don't need to. We're not handing it out. We're trying to give this to the big leagues. You know, this is the big leagues. If you want some, you're gonna have to catch that Isaac girlie when she's dealing. Maybe hit one of her parties.
I gotta, man. That's oh, y'all are fun. This is lame. Come on, man. This guy, I like this guy. Come on, man. This guy's great.
I'm
But man, you're
sorry.
really dragging the mood down
Why?
right now.
But
You're really dragging the mood down, man. Come
I can
on.
feel your sadness. I
Yeah,
can feel
it's
it.
yeah, it's bringing the whole mood down.
Yeah.
Bringing it all down. That's not fun. I don't like that.
Ugh. Um. Yeah. Can we go?
Listen, 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 listen. Are you listening? Are you listen, listen,
I'm li-
listen.
I'm I'm
Listen
I'm,
up.
I'm listening.
Listen.
I'm
Listen.
listening. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
I got. And she holds up two fingers, two questions. One, and just kind of wags her finger for like a solid 3 seconds. How much does that stuff cost? How much is it?
Yeah, I mean, it was it's pretty pricey. I mean, apparently they didn't actually have too much. Um,
Hmm.
well, why are you asking?
Want to try some, my guy?
All right, well we're not selling.
Are you sure? Cause man, I kind of came over here. I heard you were selling it. I wanted to buy
No,
it.
that's a different people who were selling it, and they left. They're gone.
Oh, oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah,
Oh, was that
yeah, it's
Isaac
really
girl? Was
unfortunate.
that her?
Yeah,
To go
yeah.
that way?
I, I,
Oh,
I don't know what way she went.
oh.
I don't know where she is.
Yeah, well, where she hosts her parties? Man, he said I could go
It's
there.
in the you know where the I mean it's the backstreets. You know where the rich people are, the big houses. Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah,
Hosts the party sometimes.
big
I haven't gone. I
houses.
didn't. Yeah.
You sure I can't? Or at least can I try before I buy, you know?
I,
I want to try before I buy.
No, I know we need the we already tried this stuff before we buy this stuff. But you're gonna have to like try your own before you buy.
Well, why? You said I was here for the drug deal. You asked me if I was here for the drug deal, and I said, yeah,
Well,
man.
yeah, because I was trying to tell you that the drug deal isn't happening anymore. It's
Yeah,
there's no drug
alright.
deal. It's over. It's
Alright.
over.
Alright. Fine then. At least. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh,
You gonna
that's unfair.
cry?
Come on.
You look like you're
There
gonna
are
cry.
how
Okay.
she's gonna try and fake cry. Be like,
The stern one actually pulls out like a dirty rag and tosses it to you.
oh man,
He's like, "Yeah,
man,
here,
really just
look, can you here? You know what? Here, you know what? I have some fucking weed.
all
Here,
right.
I have
Thanks,
some fucking
thanks for the
weed.
weed, man. I love
Great,
weed. That's my favorite
that's a
one. I
bad
love weed.
decision. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Uh, oh man. Well, if you ever sell it to a guy, you better tell me, or so I can buy some, because I want it.
yeah,
I want
uh,
it.
uh, yeah. Okay, we'll tell
And
you.
can I
the
get quick, good
stern one
looks at their
looks
face?
Third one looks over to the other one is like, I'm just trying to make this woman's last moments before the sweepers get her nice. Um
What? 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 That is so. She does hear that. She can, in fact, hear those things.
like
Yeah, yeah. Well, man, if you think the sweepers are gonna get me, you let me try before I buy.
let me try before I die.
Try before I die.
Look,
Yeah,
I gave you the weed. Look,
but I don't have nothing to
take
roll
a
it
good look
with.
at them. I don't know. They don't really have that interesting traits. One of them is blitz. They're kind of covering their faces a little. The other seems pretty stern, and not surprisingly not there's like this trope of like a young thug. These people are not too young.
How close am I to them right now?
I'd
Would you
say
say?
you're a little bit of a distance.
Oh,
Actually,
so
no,
I'm
you sounded like
yelling
you were getting
across the
very
alley.
close.
Yeah, I like my goal was that I was like in their face.
I'm not giving you the distance in feet.
Um.
You're probably. How
Oh,
far are you, Justin?
what's my sleight of hand? Not good enough to. So is my sleight of hand good
Well, like,
enough
are
that I
you
could
in the
realistically?
alley or are you like peeping behind Ragoon? To the edge? Alley's pretty long, and they're at like the end.
I
Alley's like a good
wonder.
90,
Are the
80 feet.
bags in front of me, are they in front of the guys from me or behind them?
They're
You said
one
they
of
were
them
kind of
is just
standing a little bit.
carrying a bag, and the one of them is just carrying a big bag. The high one, and the stern one is funneling little baggies into her pocket.
Yeah, I'm. Listen, man. Listen, listen. What do you call this shit? That actually is a very fair point, Rack. Thank you. Listen,
Great night office moments.
listen. You said, it was called what again? Whale brain?
Whale nerve, yeah.
Whale nerve. Whale nerve. Nerve. Okay. Listen. I got a guy, dude. Who do you think fucked me up like this?
I don't. I don't. I mean, I kind of did assume you were. All right, yeah. You seem like you're already a post-drug deal. I don't know what you need us for.
Listen, I'm trying to help you guys. Cause listen, I'll be real. I'm gonna say it, cause no one else says it, and everyone. Do you want me to say it?
You
But
don't
you
need to.
know,
You don't
I,
need to say it. We already know. We already
dude,
know. You
I'm
you just get to the
connected to
point.
this.
Get
I'm
the.
connected to this. Our souls are linked. You know, I'm from, wherever the wind takes me, and right now, the wind's taking me to you guys, and that's fate. That's
I think
fate.
it's blowing the other direction.
I don't think it is. Listen, here, listen. I'm trying to help you guys because I like you guys. I love you.
Yeah,
I love you
I
guys.
really want to go.
I listen. Do you not want? Do you not want some really good? And do you not want more whale nerve? What do you think
I
fucked me
mean,
up
I mean,
like
yeah,
this? Yeah,
yeah. I guess.
I got a guy who give you a good deal. You can sell it.
Who's the
Some
guy? We've
syndicate.
only ever
You don't
seen
just ask
Isaac
someone
get
who
this
their
stuff.
connections are. You don't just ask that kind of stuff. Listen,
I
I
think
got a
you
guy.
asked us that.
Yeah, but that's because
I
we're,
thought we were all connected. I thought we were all in love.
yeah.
What?
Listen,
Like, I
it's
didn't know
I've got a
anybody
guy.
else
Look,
could get that.
listen,
This
the
is
drug
like a
dealer guy doesn't tell
syndicate.
me his name. The drug dealer guy doesn't tell me his name. He just
Well,
says he's
what's
the
his like
drug
code name?
dealer.
What sort of syndicate is he associated with?
He's with the
Is he
snowmen.
selling to any? Okay. Oh, shit.
He's with the snowmen. They've got a hold of
Really?
his
They already
stuff.
got this stuff?
They
Shit.
got a hold of it. Yeah,
Shit.
man. Listen, I'm just trying to
Shit.
help. I'm
Okay.
just
Can you
He's with
pass that?
them, but he makes it. Listen, he
Makes
helps
it?
make it. He helps out. He's one of the
Okay.
guys. They told him the recipe. He cooks his own. Listen, he's got whaler buddy connections. Works on a
Hmm.
ship.
Well, you don't think it's
Ships it over
actually
through
like
the
whale
Deviate.
stuff, don't you? Yeah, they just say that to like make it seem cool.
Well, I'm just telling you what I know, and that's what the guy told me because he's the drug dealer, and he tells me how he made it. Because I
But he
was
didn't tell you stuff.
curious.
Okay. You're a very curious person. So I guess that
Yeah,
makes sense.
because I love you guys. I want to know everything about you. And so,
Okay.
okay, quick break. Okay, back into character. And so I'm just trying to help out. And what I was told to do, he told me, find guys who want to buy this. Find guys to sell it. He's trying to get it out on the street, make a name, right?
I
Because
mean,
right now the syndicate's got it cooked up, but they don't
we
got
could
it.
we could get it in with
Yeah.
the snowman.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah, you can get it in with the snowman.
I'm down. I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Finally.
here, come on.
You
It's this
sure
way. It's
you're
this way.
sound of mind?
I'm absolutely sound of mind. I could drive right
Like
now.
I don't. Just destroying all of you. Okay, but like.
No. Listen.
seem like
Watch. I'll do a sobriety
really
test. I'll do a sobriety test.
informationally challenged. You
I'll do
seem
a
really
sobriety test.
informational.
I've got good information.
Okay.
All my
Well, see
information
what
is
you
great.
have. The stern one clutches two things on their hips carefully. Like, we'll see what you have to say. We'll hear
Yeah.
you out.
Yeah. How long have I been doing this with these guys, by the way? And has it been
I don't
10
know.
minutes?
It's been a bit, yeah. You really got going.
You say it's been 10 minutes since we
I
got
don't
here?
know. I don't know. Fine,
It's gotta have been 10 minutes.
It's been 10
Yes!
minutes.
So, Maggie kind of staggers over and is like, listen, you're not gonna regret this, okay? You trust me? You trust me?
Yeah.
Listen, I got connections. I'm a big swinger here. And then she's walking down, and rounds the corner, I guess. Like, I think she walks out of the alley
Yeah, okay.
with them following. Are they following?
Yeah. As you go to, but as you go, a little wrench in your plan happens as you
Oh,
try
boy.
around the corner.
Is it the...
Two people, hop out from one of the windows of the building,
All right.
just covered in prosthetics, head to toe, robot mode, cornering you in the alley.
Thank you.
And I
Oh
might
my
need to set up
gosh.
some things.
Okay, well, how close are they? As I see people fucking drop, how close is everyone?
That's
sorry,
fine.
I fucking
Oh,
muted
no,
myself
stat
on
block.
accident. How close is everyone? As I see people fucking drop.
Don't worry, you're gonna get an answer to that question.
I will activate something if I see people falling from the fucking building above us. I will do it
Don't
on the
worry,
spot.
you're gonna get an answer to that question.
Okay. I need to pull up how this works.
I am bereft of a weapon.
It's
Oh,
fine, I'll
that's
get it
bad.
to you. It's fine, I'm the weapon.
I mean, I still do have the, I have options, so it's not that big of a deal, but it is a little concerning. Especially if I roll bad on initiative.
If you roll good on initiative, you do fucking gore explode people, though.
Why the fuck are the fucking siblings of iron here?
What?
What are you doing here?
Alright!
Get out!
Wrong backstreet, I think, but cool.
What? No, the other backstreet are the brothers of iron. These are the sisters of iron.
Sure.
I hate you.
What?
Alright. Yeah, she just looks at those guys and it's like, oh my gosh!
Like,
Guys, like, awesome. Who are you guys?
Yeah, John
Well, we're here to-
immediately pops something.
alright.
And, let me check how many of these I can do real fast. What's our level? 6? This is 3, sorry. 3
Oh,
times 2 is
3.
6. 35 plus...
This is not good.
No, it isn't.
We're here to extract the payload.
Okay. As they drop down,
They
don't
are
actually.
by the way.
They don't actually get to say that as
They're very visibly looking for a fight.
something John has been
They're
setting
looking
up.
for a fight.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, am I here?
Okay,
Can
go
you
on,
hear me?
John.
Hello?
Sorry.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Something John has been setting up is triggered, and I would like to activate a plan.
Yes.
I would like to activate my plan right where I want you. Which I've been near the chosen area for 10 minutes. This is one of the plans I have prepped in the morning, and I immediately dredge an area I can see. So
What do you mean dredge an area?
Survivalism, dredge. I'm going to create a 5-foot pit here, 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 and here.
How did they not see you doing this?
This is how plans work. They're stupid.
Okay. Next time you might need to be. Yeah, no. I'll give you this. All right. Can you draw that for me?
Yes, I can. Let me see if I can make any of them a bit bigger.
That's so cool.
Yeah, they're
You
all
just dropped
5
them all
feet.
into a straight up punji pit.
So, where's the drawing tool? Am I crazy?
It's the brush.
Okay, here we are. Yeah.
On the left?
The John pits.
Oh.
That's a circle. I've made a circle, y'all.
Holy fuck! The orb. So this is
Me
the stern
pondering
one,
my
and
orb.
this is the blazed one.
Gotcha.
This is a mix of like fucking. This is an actual thingy as
Well, is it?
This is kind of tech.
Oh, okay.
This is tech and a mix
It's
of him
only
using
the individual
environment.
squares.
Okay. Yes, and they are 5 feet deep, so all these people got a reflex save.
Did you just like blow a hole in the ground like 4 times?
It's not as much a
Like,
hole
when you
as the
detonate-
ground actually just visibly
just, like,
bends 5 feet
fucking
down.
Do you have like a shovel, or do you have like a device? Did you plant devices there?
This is
Work me through
device-based.
the narrative.
John
You
would
planted
normally...
devices there that like ruined the dirt and the concrete.
And it is...
There's-
as
okay,
far as
so
the way
there's
I'm thinking of it, it's a little bit P-Corp. The ground just bends.
Hits. Okay. And there's little pits?
Yes.
Or what they've
They're
okay,
5 foot cubes.
what's the reaction?
5 foot
5 foot cubes in the ground?
Yeah,
Damn,
I need a
and
reflex from all these people.
Okay.
Awesome. That's ridiculous. I love it.
I think it's what... How do you get the DCs for fucking shit? in this game
Damn!
again?
23?
16.
It's...
I think I just got a good roll.
Yeah, I mean, evidently.
It's 10 plus your caster plus what? Is it level? Half level?
It should be 10 plus your stat plus half your level, yeah.
Okay, so 16.
Nice.
So, so
Three
most of them go
lockdown.
into the hole.
Get in the hole.
Yeah. The sort of iron are not particularly
They are made of iron, and they just go straight
not
in.
particularly dexterous. Also, one of those plays.
Why is Becky named?
Becky named because she's the competent one.
I was gonna say probably has good stats.
Okay.
Yeah. But just like the other street rat isn't named.
Yeah. I didn't catch their name, damn it.
This one's Azazel. Like, what the fuck?
Did they say their name?
Yeah,
Did
you
they
got
s-
this one's name.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Azazel.
Oh
Am
my
I allowed to
god.
react, or is this initiative?
Yeah, this is initiative now.
Okay.
Oh shit. So do I need to roll initiative?
Yeah, we all roll initiative.
Cool. Did that work?
Oh, gamers, I'm rolling
12.06.
initiative. Do you know what time
Is
it
that right? How did I roll
That's
0.06?
It's your initiative.
That's a tiebreaker.
Gotcha.
Guess what time it is? Yahtzee!
Yay! It's Yahtzee
Okay.
time!
Ooh, this is good. This is good.
The song rocks. Where did you get your music?
This is Utopia.
Oh my god, gamers, what?
Ah, I'm above him. Idiot.
That's that's maybe an almost perfect set of rolls.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Did you get, like, the god rolls?
I get things on matches and 2, 3, and 5.
Oh! That's awesome.
I wasn't expecting to have to do the John Pitt maneuver so soon, but I mean, I'm glad.
No, this is a really funny start to the combats. I do not know how I'm going to be doing kind things here. At least
Damn,
I'm
this
above
one's
the
crazy.
guy who... Which one of them is carrying the definitely not meth?
Oh, I think
This
I
one's
think
carrying
the
the
people who
definitely
fell
not
take
map.
a D6
This one has the big, huge
fucking-
bag.
So if we can recover both, it'd be nice.
They take a D6 fall damage,
Yeah.
anyone who fell, I believe.
Okay. Roll me a
Very
d6 then.
2!
Got them buttered up.
Do you think I should approach this or leave this be?
What?
Like, should I stay back or?
Actually, yeah, none of them have any reason to believe John's involved, I think.
I would kind of like a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm asking myself right now, if I do my special maneuver, will they start killing each other or will it just be funny?
They're gonna start killing each other, if that's your question.
Well,
Will
no.
that invoke a penalty on our contract if they kill
Yes.
each other?
Yes.
That wasn't our fault, though.
It's the city. Yeah, John isn't gonna, despite reasonability, John isn't gonna stay back. John's gonna actually pick up Maggie's weapon.
Sure.
Okay.
Hi, Mag. Everything's kind of gone to shit.
This is
Yep.
this is an obstruction.
Oh, is
Oh.
it? What is
Yeah.
that?
That's a garbage bag. Big ass pile of garbage is there.
Okay, is it like difficult terrain?
No, it's a little like
It's a wall of
small wall.
trash.
Yep.
Okay.
No jump check that's possible there.
You do not
You can
want
make-
John to get athletic.
Yeah, you have to acrobatic.
Straight up,
for it.
you could probably just throw the
What's the
sword
DC?
to me from this
Throwing the
distance.
sword is easy. I'm not gonna be too strict about throwing the sword.
No, but I also kind of want to get up to you to do something else.
Sure.
I guess. How big is this hallway? Kind of outside of my range of influence. What would the DC be to jump over?
You say probably not too high. You might get poked by a needle or something.
I could just make
Or
an acrobatic.
broken
I've got a
glass.
+5.
Yeah, you can just throw in acrobatics.
Alright, yeah. John's gonna try it. I technically have a running start here, right?
Yeah. I'll be nice about the action economy of this.
I
And
have
say
a running
if you
start.
jump it, you can.
Yeah.
If you jump it, you can just move over to Maggie.
Phew!
Oh, yeah.
Source.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Damn!
You fucking
John
John does a
didn't
fucking
roll.
flip.
Okay, so I mean, like, that is what John does. That is what John's might ability is, dizzying tumble. Oh, I
Alright,
just exited a square adjacent to a hostile creature, right?
Nope. They were on the ground.
Okay, but that's the square next to me, isn't it?
Nope.
I think it's technically
Okay,
two
fine.
squares.
The ability is, I'm not trying to AOO them, the ability is as long as you
Yeah,
move
I know.
when you exit
I
a
know, I don't
square
think that
adjacent
counts.
to a hostile creature.
What are you supposed to be, like, confusing them if their faces are in the dirt?
Yeah, true.
Checkmate, liberal.
John has your sword in hand, but just kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and say, "Okay, Mag, things have gone real out of control.
Yeah.
What did you have
Yeah.
for dinner yesterday?"
I cooked myself up a nice steak and I boiled some potatoes. Me and Liz ate that together.
As you say that, the area around the both of us begins to glow.
What?
As
She looks down and just goes,
Fuck, dude.
I would like to apply a mental aura to Maggie.
a mental what?
I would like to apply a mental aura to Maggie.
Aura. Okay.
Yeah. So,
I think you said a mental horror, and I was like,
I would like
what?
to apply a horror to Mary Magdalene. The tablet in John's hand, the tablet John's holding begins to fucking glow. What did we decide that it looks like, Doggo?
The tablet?
It glows, and there's kind of like fucking runes
Oh,
near cuneiform in the air.
Yeah. They're all bright green, like a sort of bright green.
And what that means is that Maggie now has a 25-foot radius.
Of what?
Confusion.
Yeah.
John's gonna hold out your rapier and end his turn.
Alright. I'm gonna grab that whenever I'm able to.
Can
Alright,
you
this
give
is
Mag
this
the
one.
aura? It's probably easier.
Oh, I did. It's just you
Oh, I
can't see
can't
it right now.
Okay, you started your turn in the aura. I'm gonna need a will save.
You know, these people were a lot more spread out when I first made this combat.
You fool, you're in the aura. I need a will save.
You fool! You buffoon!
Alright, you are confused.
You're in the aura.
1 of 6.
What's a good confusion icon?
It only lasts 1 turn.
Okay. So are they prone? I don't think they just fell down the hole, right?
I don't think they don't inherently. Does Create Pit make people prone inherently?
I don't think so.
They're not
I don't
prone.
think
They're
it
in a hole.
Good. They're just in a hole, yeah.
They also need to roll their confused check, D100.
Yeah. You can have to look at Yep.
Awesome. Love that.
79 is
Attack nearest creature.
yeah, that's hold on, let me
They're the same.
No, I think it's you because the other one's in the pit.
No, I think the, well, not to say no
Wait,
to your
okay,
one.
hold on. I think, yeah, I think it's you because they're a ranged attacker, and it would be easier to get up and hit you than go aim in the pit.
Okay.
That's fair.
So they're gonna climb out, which I don't think is that any particular check or anything?
I'm
It
at
really
quite a bit
doesn't.
of movement.
It really doesn't say survivalism itself.
I don't know, do they have to roll a climb check? Let me see, let me take a look at this. Because I feel like if they just get
some
out, what's the
nasty
point?
movement.
They're not prone.
The way it says on Pit, it doesn't actually specify any of those things. I feel like it should be true, but it doesn't.
I think, is there a thing with
Oh,
falling
climb
where you
DC,
have to make a
climb
reflex
DC
save?
equal to my survivalism sphere, so it's a 16
Okay.
climb.
Okay. I need to check something. I didn't set
I'm
up
sure these-
this idiot skill rank, so I need to see if they have climb as a class skill. They do.
I'm sure they'll be good at climb, right? Despite being made of fucking metal.
Ooh,
Aw,
I think
shame.
yeah, tie goes to roller.
Yeah,
Get up.
if it's anything like 5e at least.
All right. And they hold on. Let me They get out and they take they take out like this big ass steaming crossbow, and they don't really know what's happening, but they just kind of fire it wherever, and it happens to be coming at John.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
That would deal so much damage if it hit.
Jake the dot.
Ow! Yeah, 9 damage.
It's a piece of trash.
Damn.
Alright, empathic street rat's turn. Yeah, okay, wait, no, it's the droning sister of Iron says, systems malfunctioning. The street rat.
That is what it says, yeah.
Needs to roll me a will save.
Do you think rats would put any ranks in climb?
They need to roll me a will save first.
We're
Okay,
so
roll your D100.
Man. Fuck,
God.
we're so connected, man. And can you look at their modifier?
It's a -1. I mean, yeah, they're sure connected to something right now. It's not human.
It's the tablet.
You do genuinely feel like this person is like way easier to fuck with the tablet.
Interesting, actually.
I kind of feel bad for this random rat who's just high.
83, which is
Attack nearest.
I think that's a tie between me and the rat.
No, that's definitely... This other rat isn't in the pit, though. So
Yeah,
it's definitely them.
Yeah, he succeeded on a save.
Alright, this one's gonna try to... Do you think rats would be good at climbing? They're kinda, like,
They're
supposed
scurry.
to be tricky at moving around places.
Scurry.
So do you think they'd have a rank or two in climbing? I'll say they got
Maybe
rank
one
in climbing.
Yeah. I mean,
One
I
rank
wouldn't
in
say
climbing.
rats get any ranks at all, but that's just, like, from the
They
Limbus
got some
viewpoint, like, they're
survival
pathetic.
skills. They have a single rank in climb.
Mag, I will say our biggest problem here will be making sure they don't kill each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what happens if they fail? They can't get out, or
They are
they
stuck
make
in the
another
pit.
check?
I think they can make another as a fucking standard.
Yeah, they'll make another.
Oh, fuck, I can't use Fatal Thrust. You can't make Fatal Thrust, non-lethal. I don't believe.
Oh, oops.
I think that's a part of, I think that's a part of it.
Well, technically, okay, you can zero people's health and they will live. If you just don't go too overboard.
Can you pull that last punch and they're fine?
Yeah.
They stay, okay.
It's like, usually to kill people, you will have to go out of your way to finish them.
I'm pretty sure that's a part of it. Let me double check. It's a part of one of my things that I can't do non-lethal with it.
Man.
It's not Fatal Thrust.
The hole.
Maggie time.
Me. I think that... I'm gonna imagine John also brought her the hat.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing is, if you zero them, they might not be talkative afterwards.
Well, we can kind of load them into the back of the car, maybe.
I don't know if this is why I arrest people.
Do I subdue people? That is the alternative to killing them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take my hat and rapier from John and sort of donning the hat again. Just ask a quick question of him and say, you be honest with me, John. Who do you want gone first? Can I actually? Yeah, you can respond to that.
I'd say the one with prosthetics behind us are definitely the most threatening.
You think?
Definitely, I think.
Yeah. Can I do a couple? Can I do? I want to do a perception check, just general. I'm between surveying the battlefield and surveying like weapons. Like, I just want to try and figure out who the worst threat is.
Okay.
It's a 23.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I can roll it if you want, but it's a 23.
Oh, it's a. Do you have the time to take 10? How does
Yes.
that work?
I have a trait that lets
Wait, it's a
me.
23. Okay.
I have a trait that lets me not have. I can still take a 10 in stress.
It's probably them since they're the one that's up.
Yeah.
They seem
Do you
pretty
guys notice any
experienced.
weapons that are concerning? Obviously, the crossbow is scary.
They have a crossbow. You have no idea what these two have.
Right. He held his he was patting his hands on a belt, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And this one has a giant chain spear.
Jesus. Okay. Decision making. I think she sort of turns around and we get a cool shot of them back to back. And she's like, kind of just turns her back and says, "Really didn't want to fight today," and I'd say chooses to scout. How do I do the double tapping thing? How do I make the circle?
You hold.
Oh, okay.
You hold on an area.
Not that one. Right here. This
there
guy.
we go. On this one. Okay, that's a
Yeah,
woman,
I
by the
want-
way.
Oh, her. Sorry. Hashtag feminism.
Hashtag feminism.
Yeah, I'm going to scout first. Scout study and Slayer study at the same time.
Okay.
I will have to look at what roles I have to do for that, so give me 3 seconds.
You got perception, and you're 23 beats it.
It's a 23. And then do I get the Slayer study for free on top of that?
Yeah, I think that's how your abilities work. Yeah.
I think that's how it works. Cool.
You do,
So,
don't you get something for scouting them? You get a question, right? Scouting...
let me double check my talents.
This only reveals target's weaknesses or lack thereof, so unless you have anything to modify that.
I believe I do get a quick question. I think I did get something. I think I can figure out what... Is it maybe I get what spheres they're in? 1 second. I think I...
Actually, yeah. Did you take, I think I remember what this ability is called. Let me look for it.
I think I took it. I'll look through my...
Yeah, make sure you... study technique. You use step
Yes.
to determine the base attack bonus and martial spheres down of a creature in line of sight.
Yes. So what are
Okay.
the BAB and martial spheres
Their
here?
weaknesses, they don't have any interesting strengths or weaknesses.
Sure.
Their BAB is 3,
Cool.
and their martial spheres are dual wielding.
All right. I'm very nervous to figure out what that weapon is. I'm hoping it's knives. It could be gun. And so I'm going to treat it like it's gun. I think then...
I will say, they didn't have sniper or barrage.
True.
So likely
They
it's
didn't. It was just
melee.
dual wielding.
And just
Very likely
taking
melee.
dual wielding with gun is an option, but a really funny one.
So I'm then going to
Also, rats can't afford guns.
Yeah.
I'm going to then move one back, moving further away than I was before for calibrating wiggle. I believe that's just a free
Okay.
action as part of my swift.
Yeah.
Then using my action, which I believe feints are on. Am I correct in that?
Yep.
I have to like explain my turn like I'm playing Magic the Gathering, so that
That's
I'm
fair.
making
Well,
sure
I'm
that I
glad
do it all
can
right.
understand it.
Or like I'm like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I played Pot of Greed. But anyway,
To draw
so yeah.
3 cards.
She draws her sword, which I think you get an item interaction for free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but I'll be nice about it. Don't worry.
That's what it is in 5e, so I just kind of assumed it's one of
I'll
those
be
like,
nice.
weird
Don't
little...
worry. Don't worry about
Yeah.
drawing too much. Just be flashy.
It's one of
about
those weird niche things. So
Also,
I
you
just kinda...
did have it drawn. You picked it out
assumed
of
it.
someone's hand.
Right, I did. Yes, yes. So cool. And I'm going to feint.
All right. You know how
I'll roll
fainting
that.
works? Because I don't off the top of my head.
I believe I roll a bluff check against your
Yeah.
sense motive if you're trained in sense motive.
Faint. DC is equal to. You rolled bluff. DC is 10 plus your opponent's BAB plus their wisdom. Or
10 plus
if they're trained in sense motive, it's 10 plus sense motive.
All right. 1 second, I'm double checking all that just to make sure I got it right. Sorry, that's a Pathfinder roll. I'll just roll. We'll see. All right, bluff roll. Please be good. That's pretty all right. I'll take
Pretty
it.
good.
Yeah, that's enough to that faints them.
All right. I think she sort of draws her sword and holds it between her eyes, and she mutters just loud enough that they can hear. Watch closely.
Nice.
That's my turn. So yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
Fainted. Right, their turn. They gotta make the will check.
Needle will save.
Ridiculous.
You got him in a good position. You get.
Being within
Dragging
25
the
feet
one
of who
over
I
is
pick
good.
is the best condition. Oh,
This
someone
one's-
made
they're
it.
ground.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's actually relevant.
No, they aren't. They have to make this every turn.
They see that
Oh,
Meg is the
I
one
just mean the
with sword.
loser. I mean,
And
yeah.
they're going in.
All right.
Move
cool.
up,
Let's go.
and they take they take an attack.
24 hits, 9 doesn't. Ouch.
Okay, take 9 damage. You can walk
Fucking
out and be like, you're not
ow.
fucking wasted. You're not fucking wasted. Who the fuck are you people?
You
Did
fucking
Isaac
think?
send you?
No. Who the hell's Isaac? I mean, I know who Isaac is, but also, like, who the fuck is that?
Are you with the drones here? You set it
No, what?
Oh, not at all.
No, I literally.
Just
Did you not
makes
notice they
sense of the
shot? They shot my guy here?
I'm trying to make sense of the situation, okay?
So am I?
I'm her drug dealer friend.
Yeah, they take a stab at you with 2 broken spy swords.
Mm.
Did you intern with them?
No, those fucking idiots. You couldn't catch me dead.
I mean, I don't want to catch you dead. That'd be rude.
Oh,
I just
God.
have a lot
Ow,
of
that is a
fucking
bad.
losers in this
Yeah.
way.
I think she kind of looks up with a little smirk and is like, sharp.
Alright. Becky's turn.
24 was such a good
Becky
roll.
in the pit.
Yeah, they did get to twice.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, it's
Becky.
a 4 cheese.
Will save.
Roll your will save, Becky.
Nice.
Oh, you made it.
My ironed mind makes me less susceptible to your witchcraft.
Does it make you less susceptible to climbing?
Ugh. I was gonna charge the next round, but unfortunately they moved toward me.
You can 5-foot step. They do not make the climb check. Oh wait, they need. Oh yeah, they do not make.
You can standard.
check.
Try again.
Yeah. Yeah, they get up.
As
They are.
Oh.
So for a little tutorial tip, they do have a reach weapon, and they are
Oh.
defending. They will attack this area.
As
Cool.
Becky steps up and out of the pit, John's going to say, prosthetics seem to be malfunctioning, yes? Carrying a very large weapon. I'd like to start a theory on the Sisters of Iron as on their turn.
All right.
What that means is, well, it means a number of things, but the biggest part is that me and Maggie get +2 AC against them.
Nice, thank God.
Nice.
Good,
And
good.
anytime one of these things happen, we gain a notion.
You are keeping track of that, not me.
I know.
So I don't know what a notion is.
We could use them for bullshit.
Cool.
John's gonna take a 5-foot step this way. And seeing as how they're all like this, John's hand goes back down to the tablet again. Okay. Now, we've all been rather hostile so far. Not great. No talking in the library. And, the tablet begins to outwardly glow again as what looks like a similar, like a beam of those symbols starts to fly outwards. What John will be doing is I'm going to start burning my Theorist abilities. As I make this attack, I'm going to burn my match on Mathematical, and I'm going to burn 3 of my dice on Holistic, and what that means is I gain a +2 plus 2 plus 1. So I have +5 to all of my attack rolls this turn.
Nice.
And John is going to be using a Destruction Blast. I'm making it a Chain Blast.
Okay.
Alright, and then
Dang.
I'm targeting first Becky.
I'm getting freaking roll.
Okay.
15 B touch.
Let me see. Probably. Yep.
Alright, which will then bounce to the other Sister Lion. That is plus 3 damage.
+3 damage.
Yep.
That just, like, crushes them.
Non-lethal!
Like they're dead?
Non-lethal!
Now, they're
not-
very but you don't think you've lethaled them.
This isn't force damage. I'm doing the
Oh,
normal blast.
maybe a little.
I'm doing the normal blast, which is non-lethal.
Non-lethal? Non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're still really bunged up.
And then
They're
it
out, they're
bounces to the remaining street rat. Well, it bounces to this street rat. The other one's too far away for me to hit this.
Can you get this one with because they're in the hole and
Yeah,
stuff?
no, it's 10 feet. They're too far away.
Okay.
I can
So
get
you're getting
Sasso, though.
them? Oh, you'll get Sasso. Alright.
Yeah.
You can go for a hit. They have
Is that fine, even though it goes
dexterity,
through
so
me?
that definitely hits. Yeah, is that?
Yeah, it doesn't
Is
have to target
maybe there?
Maggie. It can just go through.
That definitely hits.
Damn.
Now, if we could all... I forgot I could deal way more damage by that with spending a spell point. I forgot about that part of Destruction Sphering. Now,
Can you do more damage? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I mean that he did just 2 damage. That's a really sad roll.
yeah, it's really bad.
Dude, he's in 2 Snake Eye. He's Snake Eyes Sasso. Sasso? I really don't know how to pronounce this.
Now, I'd love to make this... I'd love for all of us to talk this out if you'd like.
You just said no talking.
I decide who talks in the library.
Like speaks up. The payload must be secured.
That was the payload.
Peacefully
Give us
hand over the
things.
peacefully hand over the drugs, and we will not continue fighting.
Hmm.
I mean, fuck no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that doesn't really align with our
You can
current purposes,
Try to fucking shove me in a hole. I don't trust you guys.
With my, I have a Swift, so I can do something with it. I would like to analyze... let's pick an analysis. I would like to interpret intent on Sister of Iron Becky.
Alright.
What that means
Let me-
is, the DC is 10 plus their bluff or will save, whichever is higher.
Okay.
Alright, and I roll Sense Motive.
Okay. Might steal my... Holy shit.
Does that beat the DC by 5 or no?
Fine.
That does beat the DC by 5.
Okay. I analyze the basic intent from the analyzed target. Learning whatever action they are taking is for personal benefit, to benefit another, to benefit no one, or benefit themselves and another. I learn an emotion or need that the action was fulfilling. I learn the target's state of awareness, and if they are attempting to hide, how aware they are of something.
Okay.
Additionally,
okay.
I
Let's
learn-
get this-
I learn further intentions,
Just
which is
one at
feeling
a
of
time.
motivation or complex emotion. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Let's take this
I'm-
one at a time, because
I'm
that was a
just-
lot of questions.
Sorry. I'm analyzing what they're doing here. I'm analyzing why they're
Okay.
attacking at the moment. So,
Why
if
they're
I learn
attacking?
who it is to benefit. It is to benefit themselves,
who is-
benefit another, benefit no one.
Benefit themselves and another.
Okay. Emotion or need the action was fulfilling, such as
Um,
fear or survival.
kind of just like it. I don't know. Is like.
Is this just greed?
Yeah, it's mostly just greed. Well, I don't know if greed is the right word, but it's like, you know, they're
It's
trying
a
to
job.
get stuff. It's a
Learn the
job.
target's state of alertness if they are attempting to hide
I
how
think it's
aware
a
they are
job,
of something.
and it's also I think it's a job, and I think they're also doing it out of kindness
Kindness. Interesting.
or some sort of camaraderie.
Okay. Learn the target's state of alertness and if they are attempting to hide how aware they are of something.
They are very alert right now.
Are they aware of something about this deal that I might not be?
Yep.
Okay. I reveal a motivation or complex emotion that the action was fulfilling, such as a need for justice or a fear of retribution.
They're looking to enhance their mechanical bodies.
Okay.
Oh.
I also learned how they would feel if they were aware that I knew that.
I don't think they'd mind.
Okay. I've interpreted intent. John just kind of looks them up and down, nods to himself once, and turns away.
Alright.
Alright, that's my EOT.
Admiring my mechanical form.
You know, I know a few people with prosthetics, if you'd like to talk about that. Some ways to get, higher quality.
We already know. Studying prosthetics and higher quality is my primary hobby.
That's fair. Wish we could, agree on how to go about it, but that's how it seems. I need a will save.
Fuck.
You're doing so much stuff. I don't know how you have so much
Still
action.
confused? Are they still confused?
The confusion lasts one round. They can be affected
you
by
just
it up to 6 times.
Okay, you just keep.
I reapply it at the start of a round until they've taken it 6 times. Oh my god.
Yo!
I can
Max
feel.
roll!
I can feel something between all of us. I can think clearly.
Why
Me
Why is
too.
the tablet glowing like that? It doesn't do that.
Me
normally.
What?
I love you. Why did you do this to us?
Do it!
Did he climb out of the pit? I don't remember.
No. We're still. They are going to. Fuck, there's no good. They're gonna walk this way?
Which way? Oh, okay.
Over here.
Got the turn order up.
You try to mess with my connection.
I'm not messing with anything, dude.
Oh,
This guy's got a crossbow!
He's saying that to John.
Oh.
Are they attacking me? If so, I would like to immediate action start a theory on him.
Yeah, they're attacking you.
Hold on. You're a rad, right? Presumably doing this for money? You're currently high off your ass. I'd like to turn my interpret hostility towards him.
Okay.
Which is not normally something you should do, because you want to collect notions, but I had 0 notions, so I don't care.
So, they have been bringing their big bag with them, and they ruffle through it, and they ruffle through it for a second, they pick something out, and they whip it at John.
Super miss. I gain a notion.
A broken revolver comes and almost slaps at you.
John just sort of moves his head out of the way and slaps against the wall behind. That is the wrong... That is the wrong side of the gun. You're supposed to fire.
Wrong projectile, I think.
You think we can afford bullets? You must be the high one.
I mean, there are better things to throw than a gun, you know.
I do think Maggie, like, kind of chuckles at that and looks over at John. Is like, this guy.
This guy.
Maggie turn.
This guy.
I think you can 5-foot step. Can you 5-foot step and then charge? Do you know this, Rack?
I would be able to, yes.
Yeah, I think
I
you
think
can
you
do
can,
5-foot
yeah.
step and-
Sorry, no, you can't take a 5-foot step in the same round as a charge.
Okay.
However,
You can just blow them up. They're still fainted.
I think I have an ability that lets me do a 5-foot as an immediate action.
I think that's if you get attacked.
Is it only if I get attacked?
I think so.
Oh.
I think
damn.
you, honestly, Maggie, I think you just want to fucking stab them.
I don't want to stab this guy though. I was really trying to keep it kosher with this guy. I kind of want the
kinda
Sisters
hate
of
it.
Iron to go down.
They kind of did not like you, and you fainted them already.
Oh, by the way, gamers, I forgot I get to Yahtzee again.
Oh joy.
They are trying to fucking stab you. They did stab you.
I was stabbed in the chest.
But sometimes
yeah.
French requires buttering them up a little bit. Jojo rules.
Yeah. I think she takes a deep breath to steel herself. Because she's not happy, that she has to hurt people, or to, you know, stab them in the stomach, and or neck, and or other major artery. And I think, let me open up my list of Maggieisms. There was some French phrase I was thinking of.
Are we Merceau momenting?
What? She's...
Not
it's
the
her
only
thing.
French guy.
Only French
Where's
guy
my...
in the world.
I literally called it list of Maggieisms, and it's just a list of, French phrases I thought sounded cool. So yeah, she sort of lowers her sword and, very quietly mutters, Je vois l'ouverture, which means I see the opening, and she's gonna go for it and stab.
Alright.
Let me find attacks. Oh god, there's so much stuff in this game.
Oh, no, there we go. There you are.
Right here?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Roll.
Nice. Roll your
Damn.
extra 1d6.
Don't
And add
kill
one to that,
them!
right?
Yeah, and this is non-lethal, let's be clear. How do I roll a
Wait.
d6?
Yeah. / roll 1d6. Or I think / R 1d6.
/R.
And there's also dice.
I'll
a
try
dice
on
button
both.
on the left. Okay,
Damn!
Holy shit, man!
17. So yeah, she muttered under her breath, I see the opening, and just unleashes it.
You just fucking... You don't knock him out, but you get them... You wound them pretty bad, and they're knocked to the ground and out of combat.
Nice.
They're still conscious, though, and alive.
She, pulls out the rapier and gives it a little flick, suppressing a gag. Whoopee!
Roll me a
Oh,
little
the
bit.
cool
Direct
turn.
assessment.
Roll
Which
me a
of
will
you is
save.
the bigger threat? Oh yeah, will save.
You don't even figure it out yet.
My superior psych, my steel
Fuck.
Roll me a D100.
will save has failed me. That is
Stab
the
yourself.
1 point 8 plus strength.
Yay.
This is one of the best things that can happen off of confusion, by the way. Dealing damage to themselves.
It's usually not that much damage, except for at level 3.
3. But I mean, like, it's basically the same as they don't do anything this round. Plus they take
Malfunctioning.
damage.
I think this one's like, should I?
can just stop
I think I'm
here.
gonna.
We
think
can
I'm
just
gonna
We can
go
stop
to
right
the
now.
blocks.
We can stop right
think
now.
this one-
Call it up.
This one is intent on running the fuck away,
Hmm.
and I think Becky maybe as well.
I just one-shot a guy, yeah. That's like...
Okay, well, I mean... I might just do the funniest thing John can do in a turn.
Drop them into a pit again.
No, well, I can do that again, actually. There's nothing saying I can't just do a second pit attack.
But you need... Oh, yeah.
I've been here for 10
need 10
minutes,
minutes?
Smiley.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Fucked up.
Summoning another set of pit is so fucking stupid, though. I'm just gonna
That's
normal
ridiculous.
confuse.
No, that's... No, you do need to spend 10 minutes again.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I could
Yeah,
just
multiple
blast
pits
him
might be a bit busted.
in a normal way. Blast him in a normal and intriguing way. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him once. The most normal thing John can do. I got
Just the
2
burn
matches,
beam.
so I'm gonna burn 1 match in a holistic. I only need to burn 1 match. I don't... This fight's gonna end. I can burn the holistic.
Oh yeah, I
this
know
has
what that
plus
means.
4, I think, plus 3.
They're gonna take the run action the next chance they get and fucking bolt it out of here.
Oh, wow,
That's
bad roll.
4.
Out.
9 is not gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that misses.
Okay. Well, all we can hope is that they fail their really bad will.
Ha!
Oh, yeah. This is a great subduing tool, actually.
The only problem is that they might start beating the shit out of each other.
Which is
Okay.
only a problem if you don't want people dead.
Yeah.
Fuck, man!
Babbles
Do nothing
incoherently.
Oh, fuck, man! Fuck, man!
Focus on the iron, Maggie.
You sure?
Definitely what I think is the bigger problem.
Alright. At least there's no blood there, I imagine. I hope.
We have ascended the need for blood. Less
Okay.
superior mechanical bodies.
They
All
say
right.
in the middle of like ripping their own wires out.
Give me a second. I'm gonna check some measurements here. Yeah, you know what I was checking. I was checking to see if that's 15, right? And then they're both 15, so I'd have to move 1 step closer, scout, and then move again.
They are also going to fucking bolt next turn.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
know.
Yeah, that's why there's a big problem.
Okay. So what are my options to subdue someone? Considering I don't have like fencing with leg shot. Like, what are like my regular?
Honestly,
Do
just
I have, like,
attack them. Or
You think there's not like an attack action that I could, or like a special
you
attack
could
action
try
I
to
could take?
grapple them.
Yeah,
but
with
you
my
might be
strength
better
one.
off just attack. Yeah, you might be better off just attacking them and
With my
leaving them
5 strength.
too weak to get out.
5? Your strength is
Um,
5?
Yes. What? Is that bad?
How do you get yourself out of bed in the morning?
I don't think she does. I think if she goes to bed, she will never get back up.
It's the estrogen. I've been there.
It's the estrogen. Yeah, exactly.
Have to wait for Laz to cart you out of bed.
She gets me up in the morning. She's my everything.
You have a roommate that isn't Laz. That has to
All right.
watch this every day.
Yeah, so, I'd say there's a little bit of I can scout here. I think I get a free scout since that person's down, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me double check.
It's just Swift at least, so
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's no biggie, but that might be a higher level scout. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll spend my Swift. I don't have anything else to spend it on. Scouting Becky. It's a 23.
Alright,
I can
yep.
roll anyway.
yeah, no, you're good. You get them.
I think again
You
she.
learn they are. They have no combat spheres. They are 3 BAB.
Oh my gosh. All right. Sad. Yeah, I think that she's gonna. Can I actually move here? With calibrating wiggle to then charge.
I think. Yeah.
I can charge in the same action, and I didn't 5-foot step.
Yeah,
I just
you
was
can.
moving further back. Yeah. So looking a bit peeved that she knows this attack isn't fully perfect. She's only found a weak, like smaller opening. She just fucking sprints directly toward. And I'm gonna roll an attack. Is there anything special you roll for charges, or is it just a d20 attack?
I think it's the same plus 2,
That's
I
just a
think.
d20 attack. Yeah,
What
plus
was
2.
that? Ooh, okay. So we'll add 2 to this.
Yep.
Is there anything like... Let me check like extra info and see if there's anything I'm missing here. Okay, no, I think I'm just gonna roll this. My macro.
Ooh.
Ah, oof!
It's a 12.
You try to hit a weak point, and your rapier just dinks off the armor.
Gotcha. There aren't enough swear words in French to convey her feelings, so she just kind of goes, shit.
Superior mechanical form.
Okay, buddy.
You must be used to fighting fleshy opponents.
Alright then, come on, come at me.
No.
Aw, I was scared.
Roll your feminism, we'll say.
Your feminism save. Roll your
Saving
problematic
its
save.
Fuck.
Alright,
I get one more attack.
Yeah, she's going to run, but you get an attack of opportunity.
That's an obstructed space, actually. That's an obstructed space, actually. Yeah, there you go.
Question. Could Becky...
Yes?
Does Becky have the stats to pull charge here?
What?
Knocks Becky back... Sorry, does Mag have the stats to pull charge here? Knock Becky back into the hole?
I don't think that, I don't think you can do that in an attack of opportunity without
Bad.
investment.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I guess just try to
I'm
kill
going...
her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
you just try to run out damage that this... I mean, you have her studied, so that's good.
Yeah, I wish I was flanking or some way to get losing dex to AC here, but whatever. It really doesn't matter. If I get her, I get her. Please be a good roll. Yo! 8.
That does hit. And yeah, that's enough. You just barely managed to hit her enough that she is construed. And
Nice.
we're almost done here. John, you still have one person left to figure out.
I burned another +2.
Jesus! This poor fucking woman, man? This poor fucking day.
We don't know this one's gender. Is this one
I'm not
feminism?
reading it on all of them.
Gender
This one is a guy.
enigma.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah, that
mean,
hit.
non-lethal. Go to Brain Blast.
Yeah, that one knocks him out.
Nice. So who's conscious now, like looking into the battlefield?
Alright, let's, do you want to stay here, or do you want to head back to the Theater of the Mind back around?
We're
probably gonna go get our Zwei friends for like handcuffs and shit, right?
You handle that. I've got some interrogation stuff.
Okay. Pick up the drugs.
I'll convey what... Yeah, the first thing she does is immediately grab the bags, whatever she can.
Just hand that to me and go take it to the Zwei.
Yeah, can I grab the bag, any sort of pill baggies that are in their pockets and stuff? Just, like, run their pockets real quick?
They're gonna... yeah.
Oh, wait, no, they're
They're
conscious, aren't they?
Yeah, they're conscious.
Oh, right, then,
They're not in a state to fight back, really. They'll
Yeah.
probably just hand it to you, honestly. You got them.
Yeah, I think Maggie just kind of walks over and says, "Try before I buy."
Alright.
Played
Played us.
I wasn't trying to play anyone. Just wanted to know what the drugs were.
Shot is
So,
ruined.
She kind of crouches down in front of them. Sort of sheath, by the way, because she understands that they're kind of weak right now, and just goes, So this Isaac lady. Know anything else?
Isaac, he's always following around some. He's always followed around by some big scary bodyguard. They
Mm-hmm.
have a weird thing going on. Uh,
Sure.
apparently she's uh known for playing tricks on syndicates and living to tell the tale.
All
She
right.
hosts parties, um, like every now and then when big syndicates they get pretty
Mm-hmm.
rowdy. Apparently she uses some sort of like crazy weapon. I don't know. I haven't heard too much about it.
All right. She fixer syndicate. What is she?
I don't know. I don't think she's affiliated with anything like that.
Free agent.
I think so.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, really didn't want to hurt you guys. I'm sorry it had to come to that, but city is the
Hmm.
city.
Hmm. Whatever.
Yeah. Here, you mind if I? Is there any way I can do a heal check to try and help these guys out?
You can do a heal check to at least mend their wounds.
Thank you.
I don't know if you could do a heal check on the Sisters of Iron, to be honest.
Yeah, that seems
John
more like a
can.
craft
John
mechanical.
can. John can.
Craft
Let me
mechanical.
in there. Let me in there. Let me in there.
You're right. Jot isn't here right now. You can tell me when you can do a heal check and we can switch over to John if you want.
Yeah, it's 23. I'd say she just kind of pictures some bandages or something that she's got on her somewhere. And is like, don't worry about it, man.
All right. So back to John, heading over to the car. Um.
Just kind of knocks on the
All
window.
right. How'd it go? Look. You look only a little roughed up.
Everything's all good. About
Nobody
4.
died.
No one's dead. 4 targets. Everyone's alive.
4
Uh,
targets, huh? Okay.
we've got. Did I end up getting that bag?
Yeah, I handed it to you.
We've got this full of what they're calling whale's nerve.
Yeah. Let's see. Think it
Cyan
has anything
drug
to do with the
inhaled.
lake?
I believe it's. Well, based off of the. The effects are certainly psychedelic. Someone was under. Someone was high in the alleyway, and
What did they look
maybe.
like?
They didn't seem too different for a rat, but they had a
Yeah.
seeming focus on connectivity between people, saying they could feel
All
everything in
right.
the
All
alleyway.
right. I mean, that's it. Drugs are like sometimes.
Yes, but there's also the general idea of, well, whale resonance, but
Mm-hmm.
besides that, we've got a name, one Isaac.
Isaac, yeah, I've heard of them. As it makes a lot of sense. There's some people I ran through who could have been a part of this, but list was too big. But definitely, yeah, Isaac. That sounds like a good lead. We'll take a few days to look into them a bit, and then we'll call you back to make some moves on them.
They do parties at one of the nicer areas of the backstreets, larger houses.
I heard that. I heard.
Is there anything you'd like us to do with these people? Do you take
Mm,
them in, or just let them cut them loose?
we can just cut them loose. No point unless we get to the source.
All right.
Good work.
Everything went well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to head back and see if I can get a bit more information. But other than
Got
that,
it.
I think everyone went well.
All right.
All right.
Is it weird? I kind of feel bad. I wish we could like empty out the bag and give them their bag back. That's like a little excessive, but I just feel bad.
Could I have the bag?
Wait, which like the little baggies of drugs, the big bag of guns?
The big. The gun? Okay, they were throwing guns at me. The bag. I was gonna give
Big
it
bag
back to
of
the rats.
broken guns.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
empty it
sure.
out.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Throw guns at people? It's not a real threat.
Yeah. Make sure to rifle through it first. Make sure.
I don't want the drugs though. Obviously.
All right. Howdy, howdy. You mind if I check in the bag for a couple seconds?
Here you go.
Can I just like quickly rifle through it? Anything stand out? Or is it all just guns?
Yeah, it's all just broken guns.
Literally, the
And some
entire
broken,
thing
like,
is full of
rapiers.
broken guns.
Yeah, and some broken rapiers.
Do I have
They
permission?
sank?
Oh, go on.
Some ropes.
Are the rapiers the broken ones?
Yep.
Just regular rapier, or they sank?
They sink.
Gotcha. Guess
Do I have permission to try and fix you up a bit? I don't believe I ever got your name.
How do I know? My name is Becky. How do I know you know what you're doing?
Hi, Becky. I'm John. I've read about, I think, 63 books and counting about prosthetics.
I don't
John
have
knows
much
what
of a
he's doing.
choice.
John knows what he's doing.
The prosthetics are,
Alright.
I mean, you're aware of the grade they are, but there's always something you can work with around these. Okay. I think I got my skill leverage back from doing that fight.
Yeah.
So what I would like to do is, if this works the way I think it does... Sorry, I have a lot of things. I'm trying to find the one I'm looking for.
No.
What's the role
You're
going to
fine.
be to try and fix them up?
Knowledge engineering, I guess.
Knowledge engineering?
Technically, I
Okay.
should make a craft, but I'm being nicey.
Do I feel like taking 10?
It's not too consequential of anything.
I'm gonna roll it. Just
I
as
don't-
long
I
as
don't
take a
think we
fucking. As long as I
outreach.
don't roll a fucking 1.
Check is gonna be too consequential to anything. Or about the
Right.
sentence. The consequential to Becky's respect towards you.
Okay. And with skill leverage. What was the DC?
I don't know. You did good enough. Don't blow
Could
a
I
skill
see?
level. Unless you really wanted.
I wanted to
Unless
seize
you
an
really want to just
opportunity
be extra.
and improve the result.
Go for it. But yeah.
John is looking to actually, like, improve the prosthetics on Becky and their friend.
You notice that it's a lot of cheap prosthetics, but there's some parts that are weirdly advanced.
Interesting.
And you want to say high quality, but but it's not like you can recognize any sort of like high quality manufacturer.
Do you want a bit of your taste back? I think I could get that going.
I have no mouth with which to eat yet.
That's fair. No point in doing that just yet.
Yes.
But hopefully
That is
it'll be
something-
a bit less creaky.
Solutions to the tasting problem are already being worked on by the Sisterhood.
The Sisterhood, eh?
Yes.
Do I recognize the
Yeah, the
Sisters
of Iron. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sisterhood of Iron. Yeah.
Is that like just a local syndicate around here too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, if you're ever looking to chat a bit more and looking to do things that don't get in my way, then I'd be happy to work something out with you.
Perhaps if your knowledge is relevant to us, I may seek your guidance.
Absolutely. I'm looking to be a helping hand on these backstreets, you know?
Yes. Well, I can't really ask you out to lunch or anything, considering.
Would you
Oh,
like me to drink motor oil? Stimulate.
I see you've thought ahead. No, it's fine.
Alright.
I see you
You're
thought
all
ahead.
free
What
to
are
go.
you doing here then?
Me? We just happened to get unlucky. Had a contract with Zwei. Just chance that we
Fixers.
happened to run into each other like this and we were against each other. Bad luck.
Hmm. Well, I suppose if you wish to become closer with the Sisters of Iron, perhaps we can pursue a small partnership. I do not think your friends at the Zwei would be happy about that, though. And likewise, working with the Zwei is not a very trustworthy sign for us.
To be honest, to me, it's all about bridges in a way. The backstreets are a tangle. It's a set of roots and leaves and branches that all sort of intertwine. You maybe don't like this vibe, but they're a part of your ecosystem all the same, which means you either be upset at them and get nothing out of it, or you know how to use each other, and both gain.
Yes, I
it's
understand.
it's like squirrels don't like, a big mountain lion. They don't care for them, but they like the trees. They use the trees. That kind of what you're getting at, John.
In a way, I think.
Close enough.
Close enough.
All right, it's good enough for me.
If you've got... I'll let you ask whatever questions you have remaining, but I do have one last one for you before we go.
Our relationship with the Zwei is still territorial. That bridge cannot be mended.
We'll see what we can
Except
do.
for through iron and conquering. What else do you want to ask?
I guess it's just a bit of a weird question, but with your prosthetics, how did it feel?
How did it feel?
The
Well,
connection in your head.
the connections.
The
It was
connection.
like in a metaphorical, like in a philosophical sense, or you mean
Metaphorical and physical.
whatever
As
flex
best
you
can
pulled
describe it.
with your device there?
Both. About the tricks, I suppose.
About device. Okay. Well, I suppose a large boon of this metal body is things like that are shielded and numbed. It felt filtered. Have you ever put your ear to iron and listened to something bang against it? Or somebody talk through a wall? It's like that. And if it does get through, well, it would be quite obvious to liken it to a system malfunctioning. But, the system is your own self.
We'll have to see how
It is not a feeling that is
prosthetics.
easy to describe.
Like yourself is malfunction.
Are you insulting the quality of our prosthetics? The Sisterhood of Iron works very hard to guarantee its users valuable parts.
You do have some interesting things in there. Are those self-made?
Those were made by the inventor.
The inventor?
The
Yes.
inventor.
Leader of the Sisterhood?
No, not quite. More of a patron. A very mysterious man.
Okay.
I've never got to look at him, but I have been able to talk to him. It is not like a secret or anything. You're not, I'm letting you in on anything special. It is not like a secret. Anything that I couldn't say, I wouldn't know in the first place.
Fair.
Meet
fair.
him.
Got an office?
I don't think so. The inventor is a secretive person for a reason. He doesn't take guests. If he wanted to meet you, he would make a meeting. I could try to put in a good word, but that isn't really how he operates.
Well, I've got an augmentation or two. Maybe I'll be interested one day.
Hmm. Perhaps. Perhaps. If you had something that you could barter with. He's a very curious man if he got us a baggie of the whale's nerve.
He had the nerve.
No, we want it. If you give it to us, then we can arrange a meeting.
I'll have to turn that down for now. I'm sorry.
I don't think that stuff's good for you.
I mean, they can't use it, I don't believe.
I suppose not.
The inventor was looking forward to study it.
I see.
All right, then. Perhaps about your tablet, you could try it. You'd be interested in something like that. I don't think you'd part with it, but perhaps you could find a way to use it as leverage.
I think I'd be happy to try that if it came to the point where I needed to. For now, though, it's more just an interest than a need.
Mm-hmm. Well then, am I free to go?
You're free to go. Have a good day, Becky. Sisterhood of Iron Patron.
Yes.
You haven't, you caught our names?
Oh, I mean, publicity, I guess. I'm John.
Well, I just mean to put in the good word, even. Kinda needs her name in it.
Goodbye, John.
Goodbye, Becky. Take your friend with you. I don't know if they're back up yet.
What time is it actually right now?
We're like 4,
Oh
5.
wow, okay. Nice. We really made quick work of this.
Hey, can I go now?
Yeah, one sec.
You really
think I
gotta,
am
like,
gonna-
flush the system
Wait.
of your friend.
Wait. You said you were at the Zvi, right?
We ain't with
Yeah.
the vibe, but
We're contracted. as
we're
well.
contracting through them.
Who put you up to this?
Why you ask?
Mm. Yeah. I might know a guy or two in the Zvi.
Might we know who you
That-
know?
Know anybody by the name of Vulcan?
Do
No.
in fact, yeah.
Doesn't.
Oh,
Nope.
God fucking damn it. You
My bad.
definitely do.
I kind of give John a little sorry.
Motherfucker bitch, he kicks the garbage can. I cannot believe this. Where is he here?
No, he drove off.
Where is he?
So, I don't know. Vulcan,
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think
you're-
John did any work through him. I think it was just me. I'm the one who does the outreach. Like,
Fine, whatever. You're not gonna let me see him. Tell him I said to go fuck himself.
Okay,
Gotta
sense
give us
motive.
any explanation?
Wait, sense motive. Is this
yeah,
this
I
fucking
would
son?
like to sense motive.
Right, you can
This
roll
guy the
sense. I don't know
son.
what your sense noticing.
Oh, this guy does
Motivated.
have kids, doesn't he?
Is this Vulcan's fucking
I don't-
son?
I don't know
But
how
daughter,
sense motive would let you
this is
figure
not-
that out. They've been pretty They have a fucking, they're really, really pissed. They probably have a history, or have known each other.
Can wisdom character sense motive too?
You're not getting much out of this. You can't just psychically detect if they're related.
Well, we know this.
Unless
Fair
you roll.
enough.
Okay, no, I gotta know what's going on here. Come on.
Yeah, this is
What?
weird.
Well, I mean, I want to know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening.
Just
Where
explain
is
to
he?
me a bit, and I can show you him.
We can
Okay.
figure things out.
How do I know you're not gonna?
Drop you in a pit again?
Yeah.
I feel like we wouldn't
Well,
tell you we
we're
were gonna do that.
Well, the other option is that you can just leave, and I won't stop you, so you don't lose anything from this.
It's... Did we tell you guys this?
I mean, what are we gonna do with it otherwise? I don't have any problem with you. I'm not gonna like hold it over your head.
You definitely seem like you would. I don't know if I
No,
trust you enough.
Just the
no,
curious
fucking.
type.
Yeah, he's my dad.
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking.
Does he know you're doing this?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
is
gotta
that
come.
why he
Okay,
wants
no.
to get the drugs off the street? Oh, kid.
John like outright takes her hand.
Yeah,
Okay, time. We gotta go. Let's go see.
yeah. I'll come with.
Shit.
As
Keep
soon
it
as I
calm.
figure out how to
You-
start walking again.
Bitch, you stuck me up, you piece of shit!
Who stuck you up?
Morgan is taken back. It's like, what? Hello? Azazel? You weren't supposed to bring any,
Well, you've got to talk this out.
business. I'm
I'm
not
actually
talking
gonna
this
kind of
out.
body block here.
You fucking stuck me up. What? Gonna talk out besides he's a fucking shitty dad.
Okay, well, there's plenty to talk
All
out
you do
there.
for our fucking family is going around pretending to be a hero. I don't fucking... I don't know, what do you want me to say? I've had this conversation a million times. Do you guys just want to listen in?
I don't know. I feel like y'all should figure this one out.
If you've had the conversation a million times, then you clearly haven't gotten anywhere with the conversation, right?
Oh, look, I'm just trying to make the streets safer for you and make money for you and your mother and fucking you can, is this really like, you keep like doing these things to try and like make up for something with me and mom, but like I guess the money's fucking helpful. You make chump change working at section 6, I guess. You bring us fucking ham pang pang, but I don't care. You this is so fucking embarrassing. You don't.
I think I think Maggie has that face like when the teacher yells at a kid in the class and like starts talking about, then you just gotta like, oh, face. She's just like watching the whole thing play out. Somehow had it put like, or not somehow hadn't put the piece together. And just like, oh, watching the.
Sasso,
Look. Yeah.
what do you mean to say?
What I mean to say is, I wish instead of trying to play fucking hero cop by literally setting me up. He try to, instead of just
You want him
trying
to
to
be
do
home more.
things for our family, I wished he would have been a better father. I'm fucking 30. I don't care anymore. I wish he was home more before.
I don't think however old
No.
you are stops him from being your father.
More respect does stop him from being his father. At least go see mom more. Maybe just leave and get out of our business. You know what? Yeah, I don't like. Just get out of our business. You don't need to keep bringing us money. You don't need to keep bringing us like cheap food to make us feel better. We're good enough without you. We spent enough time without you during the war.
Oh.
Is that really what you want, though?
Yes.
Why?
I don't need my dad hanging over my shoulder.
And what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that is I don't trust him anymore.
Why?
He set me up. He's chewed me out. He's never been there. I don't like him as a person. And I don't feel like he's done anything remotely worth forgiveness.
Okay, and he never can if you cut him off now.
Well, why do I have to give him a chance? What do I owe him? He didn't raise me.
There's something
Look,
there
whatever
about
here
being a
today, do you
father.
not realize, like, the psycho shit it is to use your kid as a drug informant?
Is he doing that?
I picked up my kid while I was high off my ass on at least 4 substances. I think being a parent is just kind of a psycho thing.
I'll get this sober stick in the mud. Look, can I go now? This is really awkward.
No,
I'll
I'm going to
go, I
make
don't
it
know.
worse.
Like, what can I get? Look, I'll go. I'll give him another chance if you just let me have some time to process how fucked up this all is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be best to give it some time.
Of course, I can't. This isn't technically my business, and I shouldn't really be forcing this. But I just have to say this. John has not let go of Saso's wrist the entire time, by the by.
Jesus.
Yeah, John is forceful. I don't expect you to get over this, and I don't expect you to instantly give him a chance. He is your father. He cares. There's nothing else in the world that matters more. Not a job, nor an attempt at fixing things, nor a want for happiness in him matters more than you.
He can care, but that doesn't mean he's caring.
In a way, that's how it is, isn't it?
More often than I'd like.
Yeesh.
Tacos BRB.
What was that?
Tacos, be right back.
Oh.
Vulcan is like, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean for you to for that to turn out that way.
Honestly, I just wish you would have warned me. I almost dropped your daughter in a pit.
I stabbed her multiple times. I'm sorry.
Mm,
I did
fine.
bandage the wounds, but I did do that.
Fine.
Yes.
Clytus pipes up and is like, yeah, that's... So that's the real reason he didn't want you killing anyone.
I mean, we weren't gonna kill anyone anyways.
I don't... It was his moral compass.
I mean, yeah, we didn't want to. I was trying not to hurt anybody, but and I think she kind of where specifically do you know where she was stabbed in particular? Does it matter?
I mean, you're the one who stabbed her.
No, I mean where Maggie got.
Where would Maggie aim?
No, I mean
When she
Maggie
stabbed
got
her,
hit
Maggie,
with
I don't know,
a
probably
knife,
just
right?
across the chest.
Oh yeah, I think she just kind
Or
of looks
torso.
down at like the gaping like slash
It's a bit of a
wound in her
cut.
chest, and she's like, yeah, okay, but like, yeah, the cut in her chest, and is like, yeah, kind of fought back.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well, let's get you home.
yeah.
I feel like people are awkward, but I can't really tell why.
Uh,
Maggie, as you walk to the car, you get a little something in your eye,
yeah.
and yeah, and you go to rub it out, and when your vision returns, boop-a-doop-a-doo. When your vision returns, the city before you doesn't look like it once did. In place of the buildings that scrape the sky, in place of the steel they're built upon, are towers of cold, colorless marble, and the streets are of cracking yet hauntingly white brick. Blood lays stained across them, and a blue mist hangs in the air. At the end of the alley are 4 statues with no face. You blink to see if it's all real, and when you do, everything goes back to the way it was.
You good, Max?
She starts like looking, and kind of flexes her arm a couple times. You said something.
No, you good, Mag?
Uh, yeah.
We'll get the
Yeah,
wound
we're
checked
good.
in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, I think that ugh, it's fucked up. Um, I will ask. I guess this is kind of a character decision, but um, does John know that this kind of stuff is like that's not like an uncommon occurrence for Maggie, and that I'm telling you, the player,
Oh.
Yeah, I
not
don't know. I mean,
John.
that's up to you if you've told John. I mean,
I
zoning
don't
out,
think.
that just happens to his
Yeah.
ADHD.
Uh,
I'm playing the music again. I like it.
I don't think that she has ever told John the exact specifics, but I think she has definitely told John about like having nightmares, having weird
Nightmares.
little having weird little blips. Um I think can I call for a roll?
But for John,
Yeah.
what? To sense motive you?
Yeah, for
I
earlier
can,
as
but
well.
Okay.
alright. How much John's picked up
Yippee.
on this?
I feel
13.
bad.
Um okay, can I give info here?
Yeah, no, go for it.
This is
Absolutely.
off
Okay.
music, right?
I would
No,
say
this is Funger.
like
Yeah, fair.
okay, on a 13, I imagine like you don't get a picture of what the actual emotion is. But with Maggie's sort of silence whenever you were lecturing Sasao, is that how you say it?
Yeah. So I actually don't know.
There was, I would say, like, you might have caught wind of some sort of subconscious roilings. And that's about all I think you'd catch on that. But yeah, she's a
Interesting.
little bit off right now. Um, and yeah, she sort of shakes it off and is sort of shakes her face, fluffs her hair a little bit, and is like, "We good to go?"
Yep, we're all good.
All right.
Okay.
Sort of, not sort of, does just hop in the car. Yes, as soon as I figure out how to
Well,
walk again. There you go. That's the car.
Clydo speaks. I was like, good work, John and Maggie. You didn't get fucking killed. Hey, maybe we'll work together more in the future.
It's just some
Would be
rats.
nice.
Couldn't have gotten that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, syndicate members. Maybe. Not sure. You know.
And when I good luck for one of my first outings, so you didn't kick the bucket.
What,
I
were you
mean,
already
I don't.
looking for different contractors?
Hmm.
That ain't a
Yeah.
no.
I wouldn't really consider this either of our first outings, really.
Yeah, we've been around the block a bit.
It is the first for the pinpoint office, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it called the pinpoint office anyway?
We hit the mark.
Oh.
I just
Okay.
came up with that on the spot.
We
Nice
decided
one,
this while I wasn't
Mary.
here, so I don't know.
I mean, that was sort of the idea, is just the dead-on
Alright.
precision.
Well, we're gonna head back to the the headquarters, and I'm gonna go home. So, see ya.
Oh, we gotta walk?
Would you
Oh,
want
you
me to
guys
drive you, or
They've dropped you off. They've
oh,
dropped you
okay?
off.
Okay,
Okay,
I was
well,
gonna say,
they need to get a new car that isn't mine.
Yeah, well, and they
well,
go.
I'm not
yep.
lending them my
Unless you have
vehicle.
anything last to say. Unless you have anything last to say to them.
I'll just say, like, hopefully we keep in touch. And I'll actually go in for the handshake real quick.
Oh, nice.
Uh, oh, we need, and I think then there's gonna be a little muttering to John of like, oh, we need a catchphrase.
You go to shake you go to shake Wilkins' hand.
Oh, yeah, wait, which hand is it that he's got
Wrong
severed?
one.
Oh, I go for the wrong one immediately?
Well, no, it's
Alright,
just not the right like direction for a handshake.
I see. Can I not go for the left hand handshake?
Oh yeah, I guess you could, yeah.
Yeah, I go in for the left hand handshake.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
He's not in a good mood right now.
Yeah. Just say like, with a little tip of the hat. Hopefully we'll be in touch.
Clytus's handshake is strong and firm.
Yeah, go figure.
Good meeting you,
Alright.
Mary.
It was nice to meet you. And in the future, it's Maggie.
Hmm. I see.
Hmm.
Right, my Clytos. I don't know if I properly introduced myself.
I don't believe you did. It's a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm just gonna walk back indoors. She going in. Oh.
Hi.
Laz is here.
Hello,
Hi.
my wife. Oh my gosh.
Hey, sweetie. Where were you guys?
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
I brought
Long day.
pizza.
Pizza. Oh man. That's awesome. I love pizza.
Yeah, I took it from a party.
They,
Yeah, you took it?
huh.
Well, they let me have it because I'm nicey.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant you straight up stole it from the like, just walked out the door with the whole pizza.
I mean, it's like cleaning, right? Sometimes, honestly, I've been to a lot of these. Sometimes that it's better you just take it.
Yeah, that's fair.
They don't have to throw out the pizza.
I'd say that Maggie walks over and sort of says hi with a chaste little kiss on the cheek. Uh,
You get hurt?
and
Oh no.
yeah,
Careful.
fixers, kind of the job.
It was relatively
In
easy.
the way that one might look at, she's currently acting as if this is a stain on her shirt and not an open wound.
Okay, have you not bandaged it up? You were bandaging up other people. I think it's been bandaged up by now, at least. It hasn't been. You
That would
haven't took no.
require her
You're
take
right.
off her shirt in public, and that felt weird.
Yep. There's a sci-fi bandage. Don't worry about it.
Listen, she'll go into
You
I'll
can
get
just like.
patched up. She's figuring
Okay.
it out.
Okay. Hi, John. How was it?
Hi. It went all good.
Oh, yeah, I guess
I am
Staffel wouldn't be
rolling.
here because he said he'd be out detectiving things.
Oh yeah. Uh,
We beat
Okay.
up the guy we were working for, his daughter.
Oh no, that sounds
sort of from the
awful.
bathroom wall. We did do that.
That sounds awful.
Well, listen, she stabbed me. It was kind of just
Meg didn't
self-defense.
get in any trouble, right?
No, no, everything went well.
Didn't cause you any trouble?
Hey, I'll have you know I don't cause trouble.
Pretty you do.
Beg to differ.
Yep. Daisy has been a little rascal.
Yeah, go
Aw, all
figure.
sweet then.
Daisy causing trouble? No.
John knock knocks.
Come in. This is your room. I don't
I mean, it's your room too.
mean you own the house.
Hi, I'm back.
You're the one who doesn't let me downstairs.
Now, where's that one coming from? Why are we talking about that now?
I mean, because you own the. I'm just saying.
Well, we weren't gone that long. We're
How
already
was
back.
your? How was your? How was the mission? Daisy
Uh,
crisscross applesauce,
Oh,
looking at you intently. Her big
well,
ass eyes.
her big bug eyes.
I love her.
Well, we did. Well, we did a drug bust, and one of the people peddling drugs turned out to be
Oh.
the guy I was working for's daughter.
Oh.
I made them have a heart-to-heart, though I don't think it went very well.
Oh. Were you a better dad?
I mean, I hope so. If I'm not the
Me
bestest of
too.
dads, I'd be failing you, you know?
I'd kill myself.
A sweet little fire like you deserves only the best, you know?
Okay. John, you noticed something weird
Is it the hammers?
in the
Did
room.
she get the hammers?
Yeah, on your bed it is just a hammer and a screwdriver. And on your bed, I mean on the mattress that you sleep on.
Oh God, that's not
At Daisy's
sanitary,
bed.
John.
The
It's
bed's for my
fine.
sweet baby.
It's fine. Oh,
What's
there's a hammer in.
what's that for?
I don't know.
John walks over.
It's just sitting there.
John picks them up.
Daisy looks at you.
Daisy, sweetie, I'm going to check one thing real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. The door's intact.
Okay, I'm right back. I guess these just ended up on my bed.
Maybe Chad put them there.
Does Chad want me to fix something?
Hmm.
You can always talk to him better than
Maybe
I
Chad
can.
wants you to break something.
Ooh, plenty of things I'd be willing to break for Chad, you know.
Maybe Chad wants to warn you.
Horrifying. I'm so scared of this fucking
He's a
thing.
very smart little guy, isn't he?
I'm smarter.
No, absolutely. I mean, you teach him, right?
He doesn't listen well. Daisy starts rifling through books.
Something needs to break then. Just to make Chad happy, of course. Well, if he's ever feeling a bit more talkative, let me know if he says anything.
Okay. I think he's warning you about the hammers.
Well, huh? Sorry, I started metagaming. Oh,
Warning me about
oh
the hammers and
no.
the screwdrivers.
I will say, they weren't laid out in a cross, in case that was your question.
Okay, okay,
They were laid
okay,
out side by
okay.
side.
Incorp is going to fucking kill me!
That's exactly what I was sitting here. I heard warning you about the hammers and Limbus Company Canto 3, the unconfronting, started flashing before my eyes.
Would this warning happen to do with anyone we've met today?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Chad says yes.
Chad says yes. Well, you know I can
Be
cut
careful.
off any contract I like, you know. If it makes my sweet daughter's favorite little friend scared.
Daisy looks at you blankly.
Did you happen to know him?
No.
Well, he looked at you rather mean earlier today, you know. I won't have anyone bullying my daughter.
I think he's mean and dumb.
Oh yeah?
I think you should beat him up with hammers.
John looks to be seriously considering it. Interesting. Well, we might not be working with someone like him anymore in that case.
Are we
Don't-
still making money?
Oh, we are. Everything went perfect today.
Fucking
Which
no,
means
we're
you know
broke.
what?
Yay!
I'll make sure to
Thank
get you.
you.
I'll make sure to get you a gift or
Thank
something.
you. Yay!
Just so
Daisy
you...
doesn't have much to say, I think.
I'll leave you to. Well, I guess I'll ask first. Did you get everything done?
I didn't finish the fiction questions.
Ah, you know what? That's fair. Maybe we can still get dessert anyways.
I
No, you.
would like that.
Oh, you do? Okay. I mean, I just said I'd get you a gift.
The questions were dumb anyways.
They were the fake ones. I'll leave you to enjoy yourself for a bit and start worrying about the hammers, but
I'm not worried about any hammers.
you're not? Sounds like I should be.
Maybe.
It is so fucking weird.
Just gotta make sure you know, Daisy. Nothing else matters more than you.
I know.
Not a thing I do.
Nothing else matters more than me.
Not a thing I do, not this house or my job or... Nothing matters more than you, Daisy.
Do you think I matter more than you?
Of course.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
Love
welcome.
you.
Love you too. Alright, apple of my eye. I'll leave you be for a bit. Let me know if you want me to put you
Okay.
to bed, alright?
I can put myself to bed.
Oh,
Me.
I know, but it makes such an old man's heart feel good, you know?
You are very old.
Oh, I'm gonna start creaking at this
I
rate.
worry about your heart. You
I worry about congestive heart failure.
Yeah,
Maybe
she
I
says
shouldn't
that.
have given you 14 books on that.
Giving your kid OCD with one simple trick.
Have you been checked for everything? At your age, the body can start failing.
This is true. I
Do you
think
have
I'm
your
all good,
vaccine?
though. I have my vaccine, Stacy. You know we don't gotta work. There's not much sickness that even goes around in this world, you know? I gave you all those books for fun. I mean, who's actually faced heart failure in a while?
Okay. Make sure Maggie doesn't face heart failure, too.
Of course.
I worry Auntie Meg is gonna... Her heart
I'll-
is not very strong.
I'll take a bit extra work for her. Alright, be back in a bit.
Alright.
I don't think we're working with the Zwei anymore after this next one.
You think?
Daisy doesn't like them.
How is that? Why does Daisy like them? Were they nice? Were they mean to you?
They were nice
Mean
enough.
to Daisy?
Something about
There was a
the
weird
rookie.
moment. Yeah, there were two guys. There was sort of old guy who was the. Oh my gosh, what was their name? What was the title?
Balkan. Oh, consultant.
Yeah, the
Consultant
consultant
for
for the
rookie.
contract, and then there was a rookie for this vibe. Been there for a couple months, I think. Couple weeks, couple months.
Where's Gaff?
Scaff is out. Scaff is out getting
Partying
background
fucking
info on
bitches.
them. Scaff just... Maybe. You don't really know
Oh.
what Scaff gets up to when they're out.
Yeah.
They're running background checks, quotation
Yeah.
marks.
But the rookie kid just really set off Daisy, and they had this weird
What?
fucking like stare off, and then Daisy ran
What did
off.
he do?
Didn't really do anything, much of anything. Just kind of looked at Daisy, and then Daisy looked back at them, and then kind of that for 5 seconds, and it felt weirdly tense. And then, Daisy ran off to her room.
I mean, that's
Other
just, I was like that when I was her age.
Yeah. I mean, other than that,
I'm sure
they
it's
seem
fine.
They seem nice.
Yeah, maybe she's just a little scared of new people. I mean, she doesn't meet a lot of new people.
Maybe.
There's being scared of new people, and there's whatever was in that person's eyes.
There was something weird going on.
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure you're just not as bad as you think.
I am a
Yeah.
warrior, you know.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Both of you are.
Yeah.
Can I radio
I
staff
think kind
off?
of on
Hmm?
that. Sorry.
No,
Were you
you're
saying,
good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh,
I can do
I
this.
think on
Yeah,
the
no, me.
both of you are warriors. I think Maggie does end up looking toward the sort of boarded up door, and just kind of keeping like just looking at it, not trying to examine or anything. Just her eyes wander.
John is trying to radio scaffold.
Smart.
Yeah, it takes a second, but eventually its scaffold picks up. Hey, what is it?
Hey, Phil.
In one piece?
Oh, we're all good. Job was easy, simple, got done in and out. No one really got hurt.
Nice.
Um,
Right.
don't bother with Vulcan. I need everything you can get on Polykaitos.
Hmm. Yeah, got it. I'm just, looking through this stuff with the Hana and looking through this stuff with this Vi. These association stuff-ups record everything, so hopefully
What was the first
I'll
word?
get something good. Hana.
Oh.
These association stuff-ups, they record lots of official business, and so I think it should be pretty easy to get this.
I kind of.
Look into the
Can I hear
hammers
this
if you
conversation?
You can hear...
can. Look into the
Look into the
hammers if you
hammers?
can. Hammers.
What hammers? Like the government?
Not like in court. Maybe a low-level association? Maybe a
Some sort
gang.
of syndicate?
Yes.
I haven't heard about anything like this.
Keep
I'll try to
keep a
take a look
radar.
around. That's pretty vague, though. I'll keep a lookout.
So
Really, just give me whatever you can on Polykaitos.
Okay.
Polykaitos? Polyclite?
Klytos.
Kaitos.
Klytos.
Yeah.
Polyklytos.
am I able to hear the conversation?
Sure.
It's not really relevant, but I do think Maggie kind of speaks up and says, "Oh, don't forget to check the UFI. They kind of interface
UFI.
every contract, so."
I don't know if I really have somebody in the UFI for this. I'll try asking, though.
The Ufi are tight.
Worth asking around. Yeah,
Mhm.
but you never know.
Yeah. Well, I just received their fixer cards. I'll give them a look, and I guess I'll run through that. I'll see if that Klytos guy, if anybody knows him or anything.
You're always such a big help, Fel.
Yep, no problem. That's what you're paying me to do.
I can appreciate it even if I pay.
Lord knows we pay you.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
See you whenever you're back in
Toodles.
office.
It hangs up.
Has Daisy
Sure,
eaten?
you're...
Sorry.
Daisy's been good.
Did she eat? Pizza, I mean?
She ate lots of pizza.
Oh, okay, but... Then John gets food.
Yeah, I imagine we're kind of sitting in front of the pizza box, is what I've been visualizing. Long day.
Yeah.
It was only
It
about
was a
an
long
hour
day at
for
work,
John.
too.
Oh yeah, what happened at work?
I don't know, some of these, like, rock stars coming into town have crazy hair.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Who are the rock stars?
I don't remember their name. And I don't know. I don't remember their name. I just know they had like, crazy hair and they had like they were like I don't know if they played guitar because they were missing an arm. But it was like it was a
Gotcha.
pretty cool look.
Worth keeping in mind, I guess.
some fancy fixer came in.
Oh yeah.
It's always a nice chat as a regular.
Oh
But,
yeah. What's this grade? I'm curious.
and it's like 5, I think.
Ooh,
Works for a
okay.
pretty fancy office.
That
I
ain't
don't
too
really.
common around here.
Yeah,
Like if you're
I
pretty
get
much yeah.
some fancy clients.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
feel like
really
it's
try to
fun.
peek
Pretty
into
fun.
the fixer grades or anything.
Oh yeah. It's yeah. It's like
I'm not
yeah.
as nosy as you detectives are.
Hey, listen. It's a living. You can make
Yeah.
money that way. Just kind of rubbing the bridges of her eyes, or like the bridge of her nose.
Yeah.
Not quite sleepy, but like in that feeling after a long day where you just need something to do with your hand to remember that your body is real and that you're not constantly a laborer forever.
So fucked up to say. To remember that you're real and you're not a fake
You get what I
person.
mean, right?
I guess. Yeah.
Just like that like I'm off work and so I'm just kind of like rubbing the bridge of my nose for no particular or like just doing something like that because my body is my body and I wouldn't do it when I was in public. I don't know. Just kind of unwinding, I suppose might be another way to describe it.
Well,
Uh
I think we all deserve a nice rest. I'll have to
yeah.
head back to my apartment at some point.
Oh, you can stay a little longer.
Yeah, yeah, but I can't sleep for this time.
That's fine. Yeah, I just
I'm a little too sore for the couch.
yeah, I get that. But before
Any?
you go, I want to talk to you
Oh
beforehand.
yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
serious, just should talk to you.
yeah. Well, hold on. Is there anything on your mind, John?
Nah,
Sorry,
nothing
I just
pressing. Don't worry.
you look like you're okay.
Yeah. Trying to think of anything else interesting from the day. I mean, yeah, we stabbed our boss's daughter.
That's so bad.
I Listen, she stabbed me first, or she didn't stab me, but she swung first. I was gonna try and give an opportunity. Yeah, we got kind of pincer attacked by both sides of a drug deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
drug deal.
Uh, oh, yeah. Actually, John, you've got that bag, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, don't take this, babe. Don't take it. But just because new drug, I don't trust it. You know me.
Oh
So.
yeah, true. I've seen this stuff before though.
Oh, I still
Really?
wouldn't take it.
Yeah, they were like I saw some people doing it at like this lady's party like a week ago.
Wait,
Yeah.
you go to Isaac, right?
Oh yeah. Do you know her? Do you know her too?
No, but we heard the
She's so
name.
nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's really
Yeah.
cool.
Would you happen to
You
have
know the
some way to
last name?
meet them?
Or
Meet her?
that, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, no, I didn't get to know her too well. We didn't even talk that much. But like, obviously, it was their party, so I heard of them. I said hi. Um, I mean,
Gotcha.
I think there should be another party next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll keep it in mind. Yeah, I might well, just to be fully transparent, we heard the name from
Aw.
uh from this Vi guy's daughter, named Azazel. We heard it from her.
Don't know her. Well,
you don't?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we heard it from her. And yeah, I mean, I don't want to say we have it on good authority or anything like that, but then we did confirm it with the two Zai employees, and they had heard the name. So, information seems to check out for now. We just need to, I mean, pretty much we're just trying to get to the bottom of, if we keep working with this Vi at least, trying to get to the bottom of what this drug actually is, because John was getting some bad vibes from the name and the effects.
Well, you don't think it's... Yeah, that's another reason I didn't really want to take is...
I mean, it's just a new
that
drug, right? Like, I mean...
stuff. The whale stuff gives me bad
Whale is
vibes.
bad news. Just as a word, generally bad news.
Each part of the whale is used for
I get the
plenty
headaches
of things in day-to-day
sometimes.
life.
Sorry? Wait, what'd you say?
You can continue. Last thing, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I get those headaches sometimes.
Yeah.
Plenty of parts of whales are used for day-to-day things. The way they resonate is distinctly interesting, actually. I've read a few books on it. But the drug is new to me.
My dad used to hunt them, I remember.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he died doing that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was a whale once.
What?
Do you still hear it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I still hear it.
Wait, still hear what? Sorry, I tuned out.
The noise. It's like a U-Corp thing.
Huh.
All that really just left me with Daisy.
It's why I ended up in N-Corp, because they have, like, medicine for it and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
A lot of people from U-Corp end up migrating here, because...
Interesting.
It helps with the noise.
Huh. Alright, well...
I was the only person to survive on my whaling ship.
Oh.
That's a common story.
They didn't know the laws, right?
Sorry, I just love the idea of casually being like, call me Ishmael.
Call me John.
Yeah. It's probably what happened to my
Chapter
dad
1,
too.
Loomings.
He was before your time though. You little kids.
I'm not that young.
If you actually thought we were little kids, you wouldn't be dating. We wouldn't be fiancés. And so that's all I have to say to that.
That's true.
Yeah, it's true. I know I'm right. Ha.
It's still...
You
still have a lot of growing to do. To be as old and mature as me.
Well, hey, listen, you wanna talk real quick before I forget?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm here.
Can we head to my room?
Okay.
Mine and Scaff's.
I'm just gonna keep eating.
Yeah, sure. She kind of sits on her bed. And I think how thick are the walls here, just generally?
That's a good question.
It's just how hushed does one's voice have to be to speak in a way that you won't overhear?
Daisy won't hear.
Yeah, okay, well...
if you're, like, yelling, Daisy will, but...
Yeah, for sure. I think Mac just kind of sighs and it's like... I just keep seeing things that happen again.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well...
I don't know.
She starts, like, hugging you.
that is probably the first thing to coax like a big toothy smile out of her this entire session. Um,
Well,
and she's like, "Oh, I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just
I mean, I mean, it'll take a little more money, but there might be stuff you can take for it. I mean, like I said,
oh,
I have medicine I take for my uh, headaches.
I mean, yeah, I don't really care for medicines and stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, it's not. If it gets too bad, though, if it's
yeah,
disrupting stuff, I don't want you to be scared and stuff.
for sure. I mean, it's no more disruptive than it's been. I mean, it's maybe once every. How often does this actually happen? I'm curious.
You tell me.
Fucking okay. Yeah. I mean, it's only once every couple days. And it's
Yeah.
only a couple of seconds. It's weird, but this one
Okay,
wasn't
well,
that bad. There's been much worse. So
if you're ever too upset, just tell me, and
yeah,
you can tell. Yeah,
yeah. Ugh, it's
we're
just
here to help.
weird. Of course, it's just really weird. Cause like,
Yeah,
I mean, I know I'm
maybe you
stating the
caught
obvious.
something.
Maybe I do. Just like shit. What? Like, I've heard a lot of weird singularities, but I haven't heard of a singularity that does any of the stuff I've been experiencing. That's not.
I mean,
I
maybe.
don't think.
Do you know any like? You could ask John. I mean, I don't know if you want to, but I mean,
Ugh.
John knows a lot. He might know
Oh, he
about
would. Oh,
some
he
sort
would
of
know.
diagnosis. You could talk to like, I don't know, maybe find someone else or you talk to a psychiatrist.
Listen.
You could
That's a
have.
lot of on to be spending on something that
Yeah,
I
but
haven't needed
yeah.
yet.
Well,
You
I mean,
know,
keep it in mind at least.
for sure, for sure. But no, I just needed to complain about that. I just feel weird telling John about the specifics, especially when things get worse. It's kind of like I feel like he's used to me being in a weird mood, right?
Yeah.
Like in a weird sort of like flighty or
Well,
protective mood. But it's a lot weirder to explain. Like, oh, I saw you die last night in a dream.
yeah. Well, I mean, I
That's
hate
a lot weirder.
to pressure you, but he is the guy who talks to a rock, and I think you might sleep with it. And so
I
I
think
don't think he's gonna judge you.
I should ask Daisy if he sleeps with the Rock. Actually, she'd know.
Yeah.
I should absolutely ask if he does.
You know,
Oh, I'm getting.
maybe
Uh,
maybe it's this house. Maybe you should come to my place sometime and see if it's still getting at you.
oh, I mean, yeah, sure, that does sound nice. How's Oh
I mean,
goodness,
I
I'm not.
just like some of my clients as barber. I mean, I never really bought into any of it. They talk about like good like vibes for the house and like house spirits and stuff and superstition.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you get bad vibes in here.
Yes, but I don't think it's like a paranormal thing. I just think this house is creepy.
It's a little weird, yeah. But I mean, hey, uh, last I checked, we don't have rent, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's always nice.
Uh, yeah. That is a
Maybe you can
very
afford a
rare thing in the
therapist
city.
sometime.
Oh what?
A
A
therapist.
therapist. Okay, okay, one. Listen, I know I need one, but oh, it's just a lot of money to spend on talking about your feelings. Eh.
Yeah. Well, maybe
Usually I
when
just
you
kind of
become a
handle it
big,
by
strong grade 1 fixer, you'll be able to get that.
yeah, because one thing that grade one fixers are known for is emotional stability.
I mean, the ones I've met are nice.
You met grade one fixers? Your
I
job
meet
is
a lot of
fascinating.
people.
I mean, yeah, all love intended in this, but you get around. So like,
Yeah. I love meeting people and making new friends.
yeah. But I don't know. I don't really feel like I need a therapist because usually when I'm having emotional problems, I just sit down and do more paperwork, and that usually makes me stop thinking about it. So,
I think um I think
and so usually
that's
that
not
helps
good.
out. Oh,
That's
you don't
not
think?
good.
No.
I don't know enough about psychology, but I think you work too much.
Oh,
I
I
think
mean,
you
yeah,
need
but
to I think next time instead of working it out, you need to lie down or
I
just
guess,
talk
but
to someone. Hang out with Daisy.
I could, but it's just, uh, I, yeah, Daisy would be the person to talk to. That kid knows
Very
too much,
interesting.
and also
Yeah,
listens
way
to
smarter
everything
than
you
I
say like a
was.
sponge.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think that's it. I just wanted to let you know, like, yeah, issue hasn't gone away. How long's it been now? It's been going
I don't
on
know.
3 months, 4 months, maybe? At least since the
Yeah.
first one. It's been an actual problem maybe the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Um,
sure we'll figure it out, and it'll be
yeah,
manageable.
yeah, it'll work out. It'll work out. But, yeah, here's hoping. Well, yeah, we can head out now. I just wanted to mention that to you.
Okay. Hi, John.
Hi.
Hello.
He's taken the pizza
Up to
and just
anything?
like cut it into perfectly symmetrical individual little bits.
It was already cut. How did you? Why did?
Sean.
Okay.
Sandwich.
Sean.
He takes two
Okay.
pieces of crust and put two like middle sticks
I
aside.
fucking love this freak. I love him. He's so weird. Sandwich. Did you not want to eat a pizza?
But it tastes like pizza.
Yeah, but I don't I don't think there's enough words in a dictionary for me to try and figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm. No one's ever really tried.
I don't
Hmm.
think anything's wrong with him.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we're all entitled to our own opinions.
Yeah.
And sometimes our opinions are wrong. And she sticks her tongue out.
You're just being mean.
Yeah, a little bit.
John,
It's fun.
if she's ever too mean to you, you can tell me.
No, no worries. She had to
I'm
try
never gonna be
really
mean to
hard.
Tablet Boy. I'm not gonna be too mean to Tablet Boy. He'll just curse me forever. That's what he does.
Yeah.
When have I ever cursed someone forever?
30 minutes ago? I don't know. Whenever you were mind blasting people.
It's not a curse, it's just an invitation.
Alright.
It just
Okay.
disorientates people sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there any more pizza left, or did he take the entire pizza and make a sandwich?
I think there's pizza left. I don't think he made a whole sandwich.
I just thought he took the whole remaining pieces of pizza and made a fucked up evil sandwich. Yeah. I think
No,
that
like,
Maggie
he
can
took
go
a
to fucking
single
town.
slice of pizza and then began dismantling it.
That's awesome.
Like, it's not
I
even a
think Maggie
messy,
fucked
it's
some
like
pizza
clean.
up.
It's a clean cut.
Upsetting. Upsetting.
Have you been diagnosed?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I think? I can't really remember.
Yeah.
What, you? Memory? You're the memory guy. What do you mean you can't remember?
Well, I mean, it didn't really interest me.
That is fishy.
Hmm. Hmm.
You can put whatever answer makes you feel happiest in there, I suppose.
I don't like when you hide these things.
I mean, this one is just genuine. It just wasn't very interesting to me. I also can't remember
What
if
else
we could
does-
afford it.
That's true. Psychologists are expensive. Not many good ones in the backstreets.
Straight up just talking about it. I think that Maggie takes 2 slices of pizza and folds them along where they were cut, and then eats it like sort of like a big taco kind of thing, like that. And it's just tearing up 2 full slices of pizza at once.
John has another slice on his plate, but he hasn't eaten it. He's just kind of leaving it there.
Laz rests her eyes.
I think
Out
she's
of
always
things to
resting
talk
her
about.
More than she's already
Laz
investing
is
her
just-
eyes.
Laz is just squinty because she needs glasses.
Oh, why does she not? Oh, why does she not have
Don't
glasses?
worry. If you need glasses, you can just ask John. He'll put together an optometrist's office. I gotta be honest, he could be fucking certified for a lot of things if he wasn't a freak.
Do you think doctors are a form of fixer that's capitalized like butler and whaler? Doctor.
I think a lot of doctors end up also being like workshop. What are the workshop people?
The thing about the
So
city
kind
is, like, doctor can't even be a full job.
It's
Doctor's
just
probably
not,
a
yeah.
side job, because disease is gone. They got rid of it. There's only one disease left in the city, and that's lycanthropy.
Yeah. Well, trying to think if there's anything else interesting or that I need to mention. I think I'm good.
I think we're good. I think we've got a pretty good amount down.
Yeah. So, does Maggie actually know what's behind the door, the boarded one?
John's told you
Yeah.
that it's not safe.
I think Maggie's. It's
Alright.
been open before. I think Maggie's seen it.
It's the basement.
Got lots of hidden information from each other.
It's the basement and it's not safe, and John doesn't want you going there.
Family stuff.
Yeah. I think she will try to prod here, though, and be like, so, what actually is behind that door?
If I could answer that in a resolute manner, I wouldn't be scared of it.
I think she kind of sputters at that and is like, okay. There's sort of a summarized. Well, no.
Oh yeah, Daisy wanted tools for something. Is that like
Put
a?
them on my bed.
Oh. Well, okay. Okay.
It means something. I am still figuring it out.
What'd she
Okay.
say?
Watch out for the hammers.
Oh, now that makes sense. Now I see that with perfect clarity. Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
I could.
That kid's got something going on.
No,
I
no,
don't-
I'm blocking it. It's just a bit. It's a bit much down there, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, no one will ever have to find out.
All right. That's.
I mean, well, somebody will come over eventually, and like when we're gone and find out.
I'd like to probably take this place to my grave if we could.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
I will miss it, but yeah.
Somehow I think that what's going on here with this door might just be, one of 2 ominous things that have happened today, huh?
Part of the
Yeah, we have
job.
ominous
Several
days
dozen
sometimes.
ominous things happening today. Weird day.
Weird day.
Yeah.
Weird
Ugh.
day.
Weird day. Any, no, I already asked that.
I'm out of things to talk about. Or do.
Yeah, not much. Probably could just settle in for
Ugh.
the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you weren't finished with I could help you with, Maggie?
What, work-wise?
Yeah, paperwork and such.
Oh, don't, I've got just a couple more hours of stuff. You don't have to worry about it. It's just,
We can split it and make it half the hours.
yeah, but yeah, I mean, we can. It's just, there's some particular,
You two better not
it's
forget to
some
get
particular
sleep.
legalese. We won't, hey, no, come back. I want a hug.
Okay.
You know I can
Alright,
do
let me give a
legalese,
hug.
Maggie.
I know you can do legalese, but speaking, one cheek out of the hug here. I know you can do legalese. It's just these get real particular. I don't know. Have you done the? Oh fuck! I have to come up with a legal form real quick. I know you've definitely worked with like invoices and stuff, but have you ever like we if you remember that contract we turned down the other week, there's specific wording for like the UFI that they want you to like express in writing for like denying a contract and uh that stuff.
Mag, I have
And it's
torn
just
through the law section of the library.
right, yeah. Right. Yeah, sure. Then yeah, we can have this. Just got a couple invoices, I think an incident report for the other day when I forgot to pull my punch a little bit. And then um yeah, I mean just a couple different things like that. Housekeeping. Not literal
Close.
housekeeping. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, Les.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be over.
Good. Uh, it's always nice getting to catch up after a long day, but any day really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tell Scaff I said good night. And also good night. And also, hold on. Good night, Daisy. Good night, John. Good night, Maggie.
Good
Good
night.
night. Love you.
Love you too. Mwah.
Mwah. Ah, goodness.
And I think is that it? Is there anything we want to do before we wrap up?
I think that's it.
Yeah, that
All
works.
right. That's it. That's Children of Azazel episode session 1. The what do I call it? The
Is there a tagline for
initiation.
it?
The
Oh.
first hit.
Yippee.
Nice. That
I
was
showed
really
you the link.
fun.
I did see it.
Thank
for a
you.
bit. My beautiful daughter, there's nothing wrong with her.
There's nothing
She's so
wrong with her.
normal.
She's so normal.
Hey,
So
can I ask
Honestly,
a quick aside question here? That's
yeah.
really not that important, but it's been on my mind and I didn't want to bring it up. Why is the book diegetic? Why does John have it on his desk or on the couch?
That's
Yeah, I
That's
pointed
just
that
some
out earlier in the session.
that's just some
I
book. I don't know.
Taco
That's just some
giggled.
book. Don't worry about it.
I didn't know
It's
if
just
I was allowed to point it out mid-session, and
You're
so I
not.
was just kind of wondering
If
why
John
is
ever
it
goes up
diegetic?
and asks what book is this, I will not say House of Leaves. I will say it's like a architecture book.
Frankly, I
Shitty
think you
fucking
need a
fiction
wisdom
novel.
save. So you just look at that and it's just a wisdom save.
I'm so ready for
I
this
did.
canto where they give Dawn the entirety of her own book.
That one makes more
So-
sense because of...
Yeah. Oh man.
I had a lot of fun
Characters-
decorating this desk.
Oh, this is fun. I really like. I just have to say, I don't know if you're still recording. It doesn't really
I
matter
am.
either way.
Let me know when to stop.
I'm chill whenever, but I really like the like This session really felt you did a good job tying in like themes, character themes.
Yeah, thank you.
And I think I texted you about it. If I didn't already, I was gonna text you
I
about it
don't
very
know.
passionately later. I
You
haven't yet, but
haven't.
I will text you about it.
Okay.
Because I liked it a lot. This was very fun, and I
Thank
felt
you.
like
Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. You guys both did a good job.
thank you.
I
I
like, I
tried
liked
my
how
best.
everything turned out. Hey,
I
usually
think
I'm
I
a
lost
very
care.
anxious.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
I'm gonna have to kill Tits McGee.
I'm a big warrior and I'm a very anxious GM, but I can't think of anything that really went wrong this session. This is very
Yeah,
good. I'm very proud of
I think
myself.
that my character voice slipped pretty bad.
It
Which grant
happens. I mean,
I I need to start figuring out how to weave the corpo speak into how I talk.
yeah. I
Um,
mean, it's no problem if you have to work on it.
yeah, because I mean, I did one of my favorite corpo speaks is punch up, and so I tried to use that as much as I could because it's a phrase I would never use in real life, but it's so corporate, and so it really gives like the receptionist vibes.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, this poor woman.
I don't think honestly, at least at the start, Maggie wasn't as punished seeming as we made her sound
Yeah,
when
like
we
okay.
were
Once again, she is a rather outwardly
just
normal
chill.
person. It's all
Yeah.
internal. She takes it all
Yeah.
and puts it in a bottle in her chest, and one day she'll die.
Yippee.
Like, yeah, she's very reserved.
But yeah. Um did I did did you ever get attacked by Becky? I think
No, I kind
No,
of
we
locked
fucking whooped
everyone
her
down.
ass. Did you just roll an attack from her?
Chop them up.
yeah.
Oog. I'm noticing that 9 is not max damage there,
Yeah.
and that has me scared. Okay, a D8
I
plus
didn't
5. Oh god, now I'm really scared.
look, there is you didn't look you are pretty much you are mostly you're getting all your resources refreshed before next session, so I didn't pull my punches.
Yeah, no, I appreciated it. You fucking whooped our ass.
Yeah. It
I'm
was
so
gonna be
ready.
less cramped, but John swindled his way, which is always fun.
No, I loved how cramped it was. I like a really tight combat, especially with
It
the
was supposed to be
spear,
a
because it meant
long
like,
corridor. They were originally gonna be
yeah,
way farther. You were gonna be in the middle, and they were gonna be farther on both ends, and it would have been
that's really
annoying.
cool. I do really like how it ended up though, with like
Yeah.
I really appreciated how like it went from like, a very complicated fight of like, oh, like how which way should I go? Which way should I go? How do I handle the ranged person? How do I handle X, Y? Which would have been very fun, but also very challenging as a marshal. To it then became the opposite problem of how do you move in this space in a way that doesn't get you AO'd,
Yeah.
which is very funny. It felt very like a brawl or like a scramble.
Yeah. It's a fun combat.
It was very chaotic. I liked it.
Yeah.
You've met John's answers to most of his problems, which is put them in a pit or mind warp them.
Yeah.
You saw Maggie's singular thing she does, which is scout them, feint, charge.
Yeah. Charge up and then kill.
Like she is very much a 2-turn girly. It's just 2-turn cycle.
Yeah.
I
Um.
imagine that'll get changed eventually as I start getting more talents. But that's the
Yeah.
general gameplay loop is rinse repeat.
Yeah. Next session is I don't know when it's coming. I don't
For
want to make any
sure.
promises. I'm a very lazy with this.
No,
I
you're
have a
fine.
bad
we
track
got we
record.
got big
Next
things
session
coming
is
up before next session.
next session is gonna be fucking weird as hell.
God, you come over 2 days from that. That's crazy.
I'm gonna stop the recording now. By the way, say bye.
Oh, sorry.
Bye. We started talking
Bye.
about personal life. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna tell
Bye.
everyone Taco's address.
Yippee!
Yippee!
It's 1283.
Thank you for watching, everyone. The first number in my social security number is 6.
The first